Hello, everybody. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Welcome to what I'm now starting to call Adventures in Asterie. I finally thought of a name for my little world. It took me a minute, and I just didn't want to commit until it felt right. And the name Asterie is sort of an approximation of star in Greek. And my ancestors are Greek, and my name Stella also means star, so it's like a whole thing. So from henceforth, this land that all of these games are taking place in will henceforth be known as Asterie, with a little Greek nod. So welcome. I hope you're all doing really well today. Tonight we are having a continuation of a game that happened a couple weeks ago, and I'll give you a full little background on what happened and a little recap. Oh, but first I want to tell everybody that I'm very excited today because I got my second dose today. I'm all dosed up. So I am very excited for my second shot, and in a few weeks hopefully being able to start seeing friends and going places a little more, and yeah, so huzzah, fully vaxxed, yay! Welcome everybody. Let's start pulling in our team for today and have them introduce themselves. Do, 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 do. That was smooth. Yeah, that was great. Welcome everyone, how's it going? I'm gonna have you introduce yourselves from clockwise, seems like always the best way to do it. So we'll start with Tawejea and then we'll go around. So tell me about yourself as I paste your Twitch link in the chat.
Sweet. Hi, I'm Tawi. You can call me Tawejea. Tawi's fine. I'm a variety streamer who streams a lot of RPGs, retro, and fantasy games. And I stream Wednesday through Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, come hang out, bring some snacks, and let's find out how many games include pine cones. The answer is more than you think.
Huh. It is definitely more than I think. Murphy, what's going on?
Hi, Murphy. Semi-retired drag queen, current shoemaker, and conspicuously bad at internet.
I disagree with the last one. I think you are doing, you're conspicuously mediocre at internet.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. Height of compliments. And then the beautiful Kaylicious.
Hi, I'm Kaylicious. I'm coming from Nova Scotia, from Halifax, Nova Scotia. And I am a burlesque performer, producer, and teacher out here.
Huzzah! Thanks for coming to the wrong time zone and hanging out with us. Wrong for you. Right for
yes,
us.
I did show up an hour early today. And I was like, I can't. And then Stella's like, you're here an hour early. I was like, damn it.
It was
better early than late, though.
Yeah, it was
True.
very wholesome because I just had my little setup on in the background. I was like putting my makeup on, and I got a little ding, somebody's in the room, and I was like, what's happening? But it's wonderful.
Time zones
are hard.
Time zones are so hard.
Yeah.
And last but certainly not least.
Hi, my name's Scott, and I paint toy soldiers as Moyle's meticulous miniatures on Twitch, and I take commissions. And you can own a miniature that I painted. That's the thing you can do. I also do weird multi-platform storytelling by mail with the Boundless Library. Those are things that I do.
Huzzah! So that's our awesome team who are all sort of amazing, performers, creators in some respect, and that's what I'm into. Okay, so let's return to the story. A couple weeks ago, aka yesterday in game time, our adventurers, all who were new to the area of the Tricorn, got sort of an ask from a local owner of the tavern and bar, an elf called Maeve. They asked this bumbling group, a little bumbling.
There was some bubbling.
Yeah, I'm a bumbler.
I
Let's
mean,
be real.
you mean my bubbly personality, right?
Bubbly is what I said. Yeah.
Great.
To go and find a couple of their friends, a couple elves, who had gone missing a few days ago in sort of the main part of the city. The last place they were seen was in this temple to Ayun that was being built in sort of the center of the city. Bad news is, recently this city has sort of got a new mayor within the last year or so, and this new mayor has some pretty crappy policies in that he dislikes anybody that's not human. So there's been all this sort of wave of trying to halt anybody that is not human from coming into the city, halt the movement of any other races around this city. And so it's not unusual for sort of anybody but humans to sort of go missing. And that's what these newcomers were sent in to try and help, in the hopes that because they were new to town, maybe they wouldn't be bothered as much, maybe they wouldn't be recognized. So that's what they were sent in. Now, our newcomers crossed the bridge into town with a little bit of deception, a little bit of bumble, and some good sneaking by our ranger, who's a ranger and not a rogue, as I kept saying.
Still sneaky, just more woodsy sneaky than city sneaky.
Woodsy sneaky, yeah.
I like that.
So they got into town, and they decided to more or less, after talking to Anne, sort of the local general store keeper under Maeve, to go check out this temple that was being built. That's where sort of the joke started. There were some problems. It was hard to tell that they were on a roof at times, even though they were definitely on a roof. There was a lot of trouble hopping fences. There was
Really difficult short fences.
Yeah. There was a lot of difficulty here. And in all this bumbling...
But some immaculate lying.
Yes.
There was some good disguise and lying and some really good sneaking in between the bumbling. But they did manage to sort of kill 3 guards, stash their bodies. So that was good.
Yeah, we did good with the shooting and smashing.
Yeah, there was some shooting and smashing for sure. MVP so far, I gotta say, was Corey upon a rewatch. Just saying.
Yeah.
Wow.
From like a sheer productivity point of view.
Yeah. They did cause a lot of ruckus and did definitely alert a ton of guards to the area. So they decided to sort of hide out for the night. They went and slept in Maeve's Many Marvels, the general store here that their sort of counterpart Anne, who is a human, is taking care of for the moment. The next day they decide to sort of separate, which everybody knows GMs love. So that's what happened. Ronnie, our half-orc, decided to stick around and try and get some papers made that were like duplicates to see if they could get into the construction area of this temple disguised as workers. She was able to copy one of these sort of work permits. It wasn't great, though. It was a so-so copy. Porch and Fluellen, meanwhile, went over to the university. They ended up, just to kind of like see what was going on, they talked to another professor there who we found, like, you know, she was a little mean, but she said some truth. And they discussed a little bit about how there was sort of already a bit of a revolution. We keep throwing this word revolution around. There's definitely sort of like an underground of folk who oppose this new mayor.
Civil unrest?
There's
perhaps?
civil unrest. That's excellent. That's a better term.
Sounds like the makings of like a land mutiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you mutiny against a mayor? I think that's a bit of a big word for just like...
I think if the mayor is a captain of a boat, you can't.
That's fair.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
For floating cities.
And then finally, Corey went and found sort of what we would say is the equivalent of sort of the queer dive bar around here, and ended up talking to a bunch of other sort of non-human folks, kind of sussing out people's vibe, avoiding a couple people who she noticed were definitely wearing the red feathers of sort of the guard around here. And that's more or less where we ended. Ronnie is still back at Maeve's Many Marvels. The 3 others did end sort of, it's right now mid to late afternoon on their second day together. And the 3 of you are hanging out in Bert's Bottles while Ronnie is still back at Maeve's Many Marvels. And that's where we roll in today. What do you want to do?
I should have prepared for this.
I think we should. I think we need a team meeting, and for the team to not be.
Yeah,
broken
I
up right
think
now.
I think we've got a good idea of how folks are feeling in this town, and I think we've got a bit of a head start with what we were thinking.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and
And
none of us know the outcome of this like document copying yet.
yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
at this point, would Anne's be closed? Would her store be closed yet? Because we can't really go back until it's closed. Because she
Not
didn't want
quite
us.
yet. There's probably an
seen.
hour or two. It's let's just like say it's wildly around 3 in the afternoon at this point. Her shop would close at 5.
So more drinks. Unless someone wants to turn invisible and go get Ronnie.
You know, I can do that. Yeah. But I can't turn her invisible and bring her back.
Or Porch, you could change your disguise.
Oh
and,
yeah, I could just disguise myself.
just go
and
to the store.
I can just
Oh.
go to the store. How
You
have
just
I
walk
already
at the front door.
forgotten? But yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Cool. I
exactly.
will
You
go
could
back to
change
the
your
store.
disguise and just walk in the front door like any other customer.
Is the plan to bring Ronnie back?
Well, we need to plot.
Yeah,
Okay.
getting
Yeah.
all of our heads together would be good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I will go collect Ronnie, looking like a guard, usher her to where we need to go, looking like I'm taking her to jail or something, and
I'd
pop
buy
in the
that.
bar.
Yeah, that'll
Okay.
work.
Great, cool. I will cast disguise self and make myself look like a big burly scary guard.
A different guard than the one that bashed down.
Yeah,
tried
we have to
bash down that
retire
door.
last night's case because he caused a bit of the scene.
Just look very different.
Yeah, there's a whole thing with like raccoons stealing swords. I left that out of the recap, but it was amazing.
I mean, it didn't need to be brought up at all, and now here we are.
There in our
So
cards.
Here we are. Okay, so just double checking, Porch. Is your disguise self is a cantrip, right? So you can
Yeah.
cast it a zillion times a day. Okay, great. So you disguise self into quite a tall, burly-looking human, and head back to Maeve's Many Marbles. You were not bothered at all on the way because you
Great.
just look like a human on a work day going about his business.
Great.
You go into the shop. And is there and says, good afternoon, how can I help you?
is there anyone else in the store before I respond to that question?
No, at the moment there is not.
Great. I would like to just drop my disguise and tell her it's me.
Oh,
Hello, hi, it's
hi,
me. This is the thing I do.
hi, Porch. That's pretty cool.
Thanks.
Amazing. You just look like different than the one you did last night.
Yeah, he sucked. He if anyone asks, you've never met him before. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Never
We didn't
met
give him a
Okay.
name or anything. It's not hard to do, but yeah, he's not coming back.
That's probably a good idea. The story you told me about the like raccoons, it was like pretty dumb.
Do you guys even have raccoons here? Am I just making up an animal that doesn't exist in this here quarter, or?
There are now raccoons in the city for sure.
Great. I can do that. That's
Yeah.
a disguise I can put on.
Okay. So Ronnie's upstairs still. If you want to go talk to her.
Do you know how did one of your friends come in? Did we get the thing that she stayed here for?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I didn't really check on how it ended up, but definitely I got one of my friends. I think Ronnie copied the papers. I don't know how well it went from there, but I'm pretty sure she got a good look at it.
All right, better than I could have done. I'll go check. I go upstairs.
Oh,
Hi,
Okay.
it's me.
Hi. Sorry, I just found this book and I was a bit distracted by it. But
I don't.
I-
you can read we can read whatever you want around me. I'm not mad. No part
It's
of me
like-
is mad here.
take this particular book and I slide it back into for later. Okay, so I managed to copy the papers as best as I could. I think Fluellen's probably supposed to make it pretty, but I tried to get as much as the details as possible, and I awkwardly shove it towards Porch, be like, eh.
I mean, by all accounts, this looks excellent to me. I don't read well, but this looks like a thing that people would read and also make official. So, I
okay.
guess my vote. Great.
Okay, wait, why are you here again?
to get you. I kind of forgot on the way over. Yeah, no, I'm supposed to take you back. I have a ruse designed. We're gonna walk out the back door together.
Oh, okay. What sort of ruse?
Or I'm gonna pretend to arrest you if necessary.
Ooh, an intrigue. This is good research. I have to make sure to remember all these details.
Amazing. You and your secret book can read or write down whatever you want. I'm not interested. Can't read it anyway. No, I would love to be interested. It's not really reading stuff in my bag.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so grab your stuff and we'll head out.
I just pack my bag and carefully try to put the paperwork in a way that it's not creasing and that's safe. I steal the book that is slightly romantic I found, and I'll bring it back later. And then I join Porch.
Amazing.
Okay, so hi chat friends, real quick hi to everybody. Okay, so the two of you're gonna go out the back door?
Yeah, I
Or
guess
front?
so. I'm trying to be lightly inconspicuous.
Okay. So the two of you sort of like come down the stairs, which are towards the back of the shop, and you just kind of need to like go behind the counter and go out the back door. Does anybody want to do me a perception check before they go down into the shop?
Sure.
love
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 11.
Oof. I'm sorry, I'm taking a second because I rolled a 12. Not much better.
Okay. So the two of you sort of
Killing
like
it,
take
guys.
a few steps down.
Proud
You don't hear anything, so you start walking down.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Disguise Self before I get to the bottom of those stairs. I may
Okay.
be dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
Yep, good. So like similar big burly human.
Yeah, same guy who came over. We're gonna
Okay, yeah,
let's say
good.
he looks like who's a favorite of mine. Let's say he looks like Jeff Daniels.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, who?
You know, from the iconic Flyaway Home with Anna Paquin.
Oh yeah, got it.
But tall.
What was his first name again?
Shit. Fuck, guys, I didn't do that on purpose. Wait, I'm gonna pick a different one. We're going. Guys, every disguise, I hate to break it to you, every disguise I'm wearing is gonna be a different J word. Stella, are you telling the chat what you threatened us with?
Yeah, I will. Chat redeemed a stretch, so everyone shake your shoulders off. And also,
I
I
needed
should let
that.
chat know.
He
in our
wasn't-
pre-show chat. We talked about how they kept calling the captain of the guard here Jeff, and I informed them that there is no Jeff still in this world. And then I further informed them that every time they used said name, I would add HP to the enemies. So, just saying. That happens.
So, hi, Clipper.
So you're walking down the stairs, big burly human, and a quite large half-orc. And you, as you reach the bottom stair, you look over and you see Anne near the door talking to somebody. This person's back is to you, and Anne is talking to them, and she sort of clocks you with her eyes and does the like, yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that dagger is quite good. It's one of a top, and she's kind of giving you the. There's definitely somebody in the store with their back to you.
Okay.
And it's not. Did you say there was also a half orc?
Well,
That
that's
was me.
Ronnie.
Hi.
You.
Hi, I'm
I
not.
was like, wait. I was like, there's another one. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Are she like darting her eyes anywhere? Am I supposed to be like figuring out what she's telling me to say?
Roll me an insight check.
I was like, can I give you an insight check? Maybe?
Yes, you can.
Also a thing I'm not good at.
I roll a 16 insight in case it's relevant.
Yeah.
So did I.
Okay, so with both of your 16s, you basically just pick up that she's like, go quick. Like, her eyes are darting towards the back door.
Great, then let's go. Let's
Let's get the heck out of here.
Both of you roll me a stealth check.
Oh, I'm sure I'm amazing at this.
Hey, I get to roll with advantage.
Wait, why?
9.
Am I?
The epitome of stealth over here.
Hmm.
Oh, that's not great. Okay, 11.
Okay. As you leave, you hear a voice say, "Who was that? Who was upstairs?" "Oh, don't..." And the door closes behind you.
Ah, shit.
Um,
Forget that. Porch, we might want to check on her later, like in case there's any fallout from us leaving.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's nice of you to think of. I certainly didn't.
Porch don't give a fuck. Okay.
Get out of there.
See ya, Anne.
I think we should hustle.
Mm-hmm.
You know, do like a fast gay walk
Okay.
to the bar.
A bar.
Fast and stealthy.
I forgot to tell you,
fast.
I really buried the lead. We're going to a bar.
There's gonna be ale at the bar.
Hell yeah, there's going to be ale at the bar.
I get excited about ale.
Great. Me, honestly, buddy, me too. I feel you.
Well, and what have we done?
We never show up. We find beer on the way, and you never see us again.
Oh.
Just go on a pub crawl.
Those friends that are like, we're 5 minutes away, and they never show up.
Yeah, they haven't even gotten the shower. They're sitting on.
Of any possible pairing of two characters in this party that you wouldn't want on like rescue mission duty,
Yeah.
I mean, you'd be great with anybody, but I'm gonna sink any team I'm on.
Hey. Yeah, I've got a +0 to intelligence, so.
Great.
This party is awesome. Okay, so you are right now. You have left the back door of Maeve's Many Marvels. You are in essentially an alleyway right now.
Okay.
You are about a 10-minute walk. Like, you're pretty close. Like, the city's not huge, and both of these places are kind of downtown. So, how do you want to get there?
Ronnie would probably like to practice her acting and like look like she's being forced along by Porch.
Okay.
A little.
I think we should stick to the alleys if there is an alley route. If we get caught, let's say our story is I found you skulking around and was en route to bring you. I need to know who's in charge. I don't know. To see Captain Slate. I know his name now. I can reference him.
Jeffrey Bezos. No, that song.
Oh, I gotta add him to my list of J words that I can be later.
Mm-hmm.
I need a really
was,
evil one to be.
That was 4 so far.
And then
Okay.
Stella drops a Tarrasque on the city, and we all go home.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you just some literally gay walk this along. You roll me a stealth check with advantage, one of you. So like you've got this ruse going.
I'm good at it.
One of you is helping the
Do
other.
it. I'm not.
Give me stealth with advantage.
Jalapa Jacobs. Nice.
Let's see.
Jalapeno Jones is kind of a great name, actually.
I know, right?
I got a dirty 20.
Okay, so you managed to make it over to Bert's Bottles with nobody bothering you. A few
But we
eyes
did a little
darted towards
practicing.
you.
I made her hold her hands behind her back, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Whoa, this way! Don't we're fighting. I know what you did," and it's not terribly believable, but it's fun.
Yeah, no, with a dirty 20, it was pretty believable. Anybody who kind of looked at you kind of was like, okay, this checks out. So you get to Bird's Bottles and your friends are there, and it's sort of at this point closer to 4 in the afternoon, because that took a whole minute. And then there's only 4 or 5 other people in this bar.
Okay.
Ronnie immediately goes up to the bar and inquires if she can have a stout, as she has discovered that is a different type of alcoholic beverage.
A stout for sure. I can do that for you, no problem. Do any of your friends want anything?
I would like 2 of those, please.
Murphy, do you still look like a guard?
Currently, yes. No. If there's only 4 people, I mean, wait. I was thinking about this. Thank you for asking. No,
You just arrested a half orc and took her to the pub.
Yeah.
Right.
Going rogue, guys.
If we just saw the Fuzz walk in with Ronnie,
And then
Yeah.
we might have to roll
arrested
for
and orders.
initiative.
Although we saw Porch when he left, so
Oh, right. We
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 recognize
should
that.
recognize that particular.
But
guard.
also, I mean, I was gonna be like, oh, tactical. No, he's not tactical. He sees his friends, drops the illusion, orders a stout. All two of them, please.
Okay.
Nice.
I wanna,
no
like,
problem. Three stouts. Yep, there's gonna be 2 silver pieces, please.
I got this. I got this, Porch, and I like.
Hey, big roller.
Just excited for more
You've got these
material.
beautiful looking, like dark brown, like nice white froth stouts, and you take them over, I assume, to your friend's table.
Yeah. Are you guys sitting with anybody, or is it just the two of you?
I tried to rabble rouse before, but I don't think it made me any new friends.
Yeah, I think at this point we're probably just chilling. There's only 4 other people in the pub, so.
Okay.
Sorry,
Right.
bar. Just pub out of force of habit.
Oh, hey guys! So I got a look at those papers, and I tried to make them pretty. And when that failed, I tried to make them as detailed as possible, so that maybe you can make them pretty, Llewellyn. And I just like take them out of my bag. And
I think they look really pretty. Really pretty.
thank
pretty.
you. I
They
really
look really
appreciate
fancy.
that.
I will give them a once over.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Investigation.
This is
I bet.
inherently just a work permit. So it's kind of just like, when you would enter a work site or something, it's the equivalent of a badge. But in
Right.
this case, it would be like a paper, right? You wouldn't have it's D&D.
Right. That's an 18.
Okay, you can tell that this is like, you think that she got the words right, but you think the layout sort of looks off.
Okay. Can I take a crack at either fixing what she's done or drafting another one?
Yeah, for sure. Roll me in that case. I would say, what would you roll for that? Maybe I think a straight dex, because you're just trying to draw something.
All right.
No, you know what? Give me performance on that one. We're gonna call this a form of performance.
Ronnie
Excellent.
does have extra blank paper. She did have the forethought for that.
Well, I rolled a 9.
You make another one. It's about the same as the one that Ronnie made herself. They are.
Yeah. Right.
You
So
don't have the proper stamp or whatever.
Right. So this document is difficult to replicate.
Yeah.
But we might. So if we've got a couple of fine if you don't look at them too closely work permits, I propose that we lean on not letting them get looked at too closely.
Yeah, I think we're gonna
Right.
need one for each of us probably, and I think we'll need some of those overalls.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I
to
mean,
Porch, all
Porch
of these
wouldn't
still
need
look
the
very
overalls because Porch
pretty.
can look like whatever, but
Yeah.
which is
I
a
feel
little
like Porch
unsettling,
thinks these all look really, really good. Like, can't tell that they don't look right. And is like, this is easy. Everyone, I want to make one. I'm going to make my own documents.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Can I please attempt to make my own documents?
Oh,
Yes,
no.
go ahead and roll a performance check. You essentially are just, because you're not a great, writer or reader, you're essentially just copying. You're doing your best to copy. So roll me a performance check.
I'm good at performance. I'm bad at all the other things, but I'm good at that.
I would laugh so hard if this turned out well.
Yeah.
Booyah! Dirty 21!
So somehow this looks nicer than the one he was given as examples. It looks slightly neater. It looks like it's got I don't know, maybe Portia's seen a lot of official documents in his time. There's something about this one that looks like slightly better than the other two.
It's a fluke. I mean, I need you guys to know that in the campaign that I play Porch in on the regular, the running joke is that he can't actually write and does ransom note style to write things out.
That's amazing.
Has a drawer full of cutout letters and everything looks threatening because of it.
I mean, if that's your reference, right? Printed letters, that's a good reference for this. So, because it looks more like it's been printed. So, it makes sense in a weird way.
Well,
Cool.
Can
If this
someone
is-
make one for me?
if this is useful at all, I just took a look and remember earlier when I said I can only turn myself invisible? So I can turn myself and another person invisible
Hi.
at the same time. So that's a way to. That's one of the ways around this.
Interesting.
Love
Yeah, and we'll be invisible for an hour or until we do one of a number of things that you shouldn't do until you're ready to get caught.
Like, look at roofs.
How about we say that Porch made 2 copies?
Hang on.
So you've got 2
Okay.
pretty good copies and 2 not great copies, so you know.
Okay, sweet.
So that means that the pretty good copies can go with whoever's not going to be invisible, and then the 2 invisible people can hold on to the not so great copies just in case after they turn visible again, they get carded.
Right, it's a sort of backup emergency measure
This is getting
for a
very
thing we're just going to
confusing.
hope doesn't happen.
Sorry.
Holy moly!
Oh, hold the phone! We
Whoa.
just gotta check these out, Raid!
That's-
Hi!
Welcome, nerds.
Hello.
Hi! Oh my god, I missed the end. Don't spoil. I was watching until I had to move over here. I'm really excited to watch the end of your campaign. Hi, everyone! Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, I'm not going to do the whole recap again, but essentially we've got 4 semi-bumbling. Hi, everyone, how's it going?
Bubbly.
I can't wait to see the end. Semi-bumbling adventurers who right now are on this sort of mission to rescue 2 elves that have gone missing. But also, they're trying to sort of overthrow a shitty mayor in this town who's made this place kind of xenophobic and hates everybody that's not human. So they're sort of, at this moment, plotting in the equivalent of sort of the queer dive bar here to see what they're going to do next. Yes!
In our land mutiny.
Yes. So that's like really short recap. Huzzah! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, yes, and I'm so excited to join. I'm guesting on the Check D's next like mini campaign. I'm very excited.
Ooh.
I made a Fearbolg monk to play.
Cool.
This is my
Super
second
excited.
time on Twitch, so I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds awesome.
A bunch of people just came in from another
I'm
stream
really
that
glad
ended.
I'm not the only one.
Cool stuff happened. It's great. A bunch of people just rolled in to watch
Yeah.
us from another show
That's
that just
awesome.
ended. Yeah.
That's
I'm really
awesome.
good at inference, but I don't know what's going on.
I'm super pumped. Welcome everyone, and you know these players that we have today are all sort of performers in their own right. So, good times all around. Okay, so here you are on this bar. You have 2 semi-good copies, 2 it's kind of shitty copies of these work permits to get into the site that you're going to. You're discussing maybe going invisible. Right now, let's say it's close to sort of end of day. It's around 4:30, getting close to 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay, guys. We still need overalls. Should we try to do this tonight, or should we try to break in tomorrow?
I think if we're going with the worker thing, we should show up when the workers do.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that, I don't know if this is decided or not, but I'm going to say it anyhow. We should do this rescue mission for these elves, take 2, and then see if we can fire that revolution into action.
Right.
I have a counter offer
Mm-hmm.
that involves melding our 2 ideas and inciting a riot as a distraction.
That was exactly what I was going to
Great
pitch.
minds,
If we
my
start
man.
a revolution, we will stretch the city guard too thin.
Yeah.
I like
And
it.
the revolution should ideally be on the opposite side of town from that temple.
So, did you want to do that tomorrow or tonight?
I don't know, cover of darkness feels like a tonight thing to me.
Yeah. Historically, in all of
But
the
getting in
literature
as
that
a
I've read,
worker,
You know,
well,
I'm gonna
Go ahead.
I'm gonna pitch that I'm gonna pitch that we spend the night sort of getting the ball rolling with a goal of like riots in the morning.
Okay?
You know,
okay.
Because then
Like,
it would
we'll be
make
tired,
sense
but-
for there to be workers there. And also the workers wouldn't be drawn as any kind of reinforcements to an uprising.
and if we can get this thing going, there'll be more people just up and about to join it. Right, more chaos during the day.
Mhm.
True.
Chaos is good for us,
Mhm.
and also sometimes in general.
Everybody, real quick, roll me an insight check.
Yeah,
Insight?
Yeah.
insight.
How about a 10?
we have dinner
7.
at like 4:30 and then
15.
insight.
Wait, if we're
The
doing
one
stuff
that
in the morning,
bats.
we might be able to have more stouts.
Not
I'm
too
here
many
for a breakfast
stouts,
stout.
or you won't be sharp in the morning. This is the thing about ale you have to learn, Ronnie, is
Okay.
too many ales at night equals sore head in the morning.
Equals sore.
Yes, but in university they call it a pancake kegger, and it equals fun.
Oh.
True. Okay, so the highest roll was an 18.
Also,
yeah?
I rolled an 18 in
I got a
time.
15.
7. Just
Okay.
a good old 7.
Only
Oh, 18
sometimes
was the
18.
porch. Okay.
porch rolling around, sort of dressed and looking like one of these guards, somehow sort of picked up like the vibe. So you kind of get the sense from that the workers work there from sort of daybreak, 6 a.m. or something till about 5. Then the workers seem to clear out, but there is definitely guards overnight. So it kind of depends. Like if you want to do the try and go in as a worker, you're gonna want to do that during the day. If you're trying to go in by the covert of night, the worker
I mean,
thing
we
is sort
did
of opportunity.
try the night covert thing, and that didn't turn
Did
out
not
so
end
good.
well.
Walls are hard in our defense.
Yeah,
tall
I could
walls.
probably find the roof better in the daylight.
And know that it's a roof.
There's a lot
I
going on.
mean, we might be able to go in near. No, that wouldn't work either. I was gonna say we could go in near the end of the shift, and then just.
No, I think I like Fluellen's idea that we incite a riot that happens tomorrow morning while we are just hanging out at work.
Okay. I'm good with that.
But we could work on inciting the riot at night so it builds and swells and bursts in the morning.
Well,
And-
Oh yeah, I'm here
Yeah.
for that. I wanna orate my way to this nasty scene.
yeah, imagine everybody in this city waking up in the morning to, a piece of paper tucked under their front door saying today's the day.
I love
Did you
this.
manage to find some printing machine?
I didn't know. There's nothing in Anna's store, unfortunately, although she has a very great, expansive library upstairs.
I bet because a colleague. The reason I didn't get into that while I was at the university is that I ran into a colleague of mine who seemed fully on board with the idea of imminent revolution. I bet we could get her to connect us with both the means to make a lot of pamphlets and the means to distribute them quickly overnight.
She did, however,
Cool.
seem very mean.
I don't think that's a revolution problem. I think that's a Fluellen problem.
What did you do to her? I haven't followed up on. What did you do to that woman?
Nothing. It's fine. It's fine. She just thinks I'm always stuck in my books and not paying attention to the world around me, which is a ridiculous thing to claim. Where am I and how did I get here? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. So Ronnie is excited by this idea of writing a pamphlet, and even if no one's asked her to, she's already started pulling out books and writing stuff down.
What kind of stuff are you writing down?
Based on the books you found, horny stuff.
Yeah.
No, that was later in the day after the work was done.
Today was the day of the sexiest elf contest.
Oh, a citywide orgy is like a revolution, right?
An orgy of the mind.
There we go.
Something turgid. Anyways, so yeah, what were we talking about?
What you were writing down.
Oh,
To come together on a plan on how we're going to get this revolution rolling.
So a lot of what Ronnie had read was about the history of the area. So there's a lot of facts that she absorbed, hopefully, and is kind of writing down a little bit of this is how it was. Things only changed when, kind of historical thing.
So enough that we could rile people up with remember when we were all treated as people, and remember when this was the law of the land, and that kind of shit.
Yeah, I might need the passion from you guys, but I definitely have the historical facts to back up what's in the document, or at least she feels semi-confident. I can roll anything to see if that's true or not.
You can, because that's how D&D works.
Yes. I feel confident, but am I? Let's find out.
I mean, when I've got a TA doing the research for me, I can deliver anything.
Yeah.
I'm apparently in real life, Murphy, not a very good liar, but Porch is a very good orator and riler-upper, especially in a bar. I feel like we got this, guys.
That's very specific, but great.
Yeah.
I have a -1 to performance, so I'm not going to be much good. I'm used to spending time alone in the woods.
Nice.
There will be need for
But if you
stealth
need me to
at some
sneak or
point.
steal something, I could probably do that.
You managed to get into this town by yourself, just sneaking.
True,
I feel like
true.
that's street cred.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Okay, so I know what direction you're taking. What sort of what is the tone of this? Is it like, we storm the Bastille at midnight, or is it like a more of a cerebral, like, think about the ways that we can, dismantle the patriarchy or whatever? Like,
Right.
Which kind of tone are you taking?
So using the historical information that Ronnie gleaned from all the books about how things were and when they changed thanks to the mayor and like that, it's sort of a, this is an injustice, like this is how the town used to be. It's sort of like this is a horrible comparison, like make this town great again sort of mentality. No, it's more of like,
But like the inverse of that.
Yeah, the inverse, like make it like open and awesome again.
Yeah.
When this person came in, they started putting all these restrictions on the town.
What you're doing. The tone that you were trying to get to, like, we need a BuzzFeed tone about this.
Yeah,
we need a Toronto Sun, like a National Enquirer,
God.
stirring up people's feelings. However,
Right, a better world is possible.
We definitely need the storm the Bastille or whatever at a time.
Yes.
If our
Right.
plan is going to work. And that time should be shortly after all the workers get to the work site.
Yeah, like think V for Vendetta, where like everyone's gonna meet at a certain time or place kind of mentality.
Like
That's
flash
probably a
mob.
better. Yeah,
Send out a bunch of
yeah.
masks.
Here are the dance moves that you should probably do. Please flip over for all the dance moves.
Great. I love a
Critical.
Okay, so you were saying and I will say, as a reminder, this is not a long set. This mayor has only been mayor for about a year, and they came to power because there was sort of an upheaval with the last mayor. So they sort of came in like a vacuum of power. You know,
Right.
that sort of happens, right? That's when somebody can take over that maybe isn't the best choice, but people need crave power more than anything.
That brings up my question, which is, if this guy came to power when there was a vacuum, if we're getting rid of him, we're creating another vacuum.
It should be me.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, obviously.
So what were the
I
underlying...
mean, we can leave that up to the people of the town to figure out, but
There will be another vacuum.
I mean, did this guy win by popular vote, or did he sort of game the system and take over? Do we know?
He
Can
won
we look
by
that up?
popular vote, but it was sort of an emergency vote because the last mayor was, to make a long story short, the last mayor tried to basically make a deal with a necromancer to
Right.
raise his deceased husband from the dead, and
As you
so
do.
everyone was like, "That's not great." So kind of was ousted.
Anyone who wasn't zombifying their ex-husband would have gotten voted in. Okay.
Was everyone able to vote though?
Yeah, as far as you know, but it was one of these things where there wasn't supposed to be an election anytime soon, so the strongest and loudest sort of won because it was so fast.
So part of this might involve calling back all the exiled non-human
Yeah.
citizens so that the next vote isn't just a bunch of humans voting for weird human supremacy, right?
Maybe it's also not a call to immediate change, but a call to a future fair election with time where people have time to come back into the city and stuff.
I mean, the main thing we need tomorrow is a big distraction.
We also need that. But it's both, right? The revolution is the distraction we need and also very worthwhile on its own merits, yeah?
Mhm.
Could we propose that the university that the university sort of take over temporary administration of the city. It's not the craziest form of government. They already run a university.
I mean,
I like
or at
academics.
least like organize some kind of democratic process about whatever vacuum we're creating.
I think if we center this on the Greater Tricorn University, we can both use it as the sort of information and distribution hub to get the thing going and put them in a position to pick up the pieces.
Right.
Like it is replacing one system with another, but I think I prefer that in this context to replacing one system with just like burn it down anarchy. And I do trust academics, as should we all, at all times. Except the bad ones. Don't trust those ones.
Are you saying that as Scott or Fluellen or both?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
This conversation, I think, is getting into the realm what's starting to hurt Corey's head. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, Porch too.
All right.
Sounds smart. Here for smart plan.
So with all that considered, circling back around to the original question, what are you putting on that piece of paper?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to proofread it, and if it sounds too smart, Porch is going to make you redo it in a more Toronto Sun style grammar.
Oh no. So
Which, to everybody who's watching not from Toronto, which is a lot of you, that's the sort of like
Including me.
mainest of mainstream, like.
It's a fucking rag. They still
a
have like
rag.
girls in bikinis in.
Do they still?
I don't know. I need to
I hope
believe
so.
there are still sunshine girls.
Okay.
Right for this moment of Toronto.
Yeah.
This-
I vaguely remember. I grew up in Ontario. I vaguely remember this.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, what are you writing on this piece of paper?
it's something along the lines of like, I don't know. Someone help me. Ronnie needs help, or Mandy needs help, and Ronnie kind of knows what she's doing, but Mandy has no idea.
Well, it's not like it is recent history that Tricorn didn't suck, right?
Yeah. A year
Right.
ago, it didn't suck. I would say like a year and a half ago, it didn't suck.
Okay. Can I? Yeah, I think let's pitch a remember when it was great. Remember when your elven friends lived in safety.
Let's take that back.
Yeah, let's get it back to this being a town that's for everybody.
We could put "Take Back the Tricorn" as the headline.
Ooh,
I like
alliteration.
Great.
Alliteration.
It has a real like cash for gold flair to it.
It's also a great title for a dance move where you like take back the tricorn for like
Mhm.
flash mob that we're doing tomorrow.
Great.
Anyway.
Here for the flash mob.
Corey does not dance.
Teach you how.
Okay, so the headline is
see
"Take
what
Back the Tricorn." The tone is "Remember not but 18 months ago, we could all live here together, and it was fine." You know,
And it was amazing, not fine.
it was pretty great.
With
yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
I mean, I wasn't here, but it was amazing.
it was pretty
I
good.
was here for some of it. It was amazing.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
could read books all day and no one was a dick to me and it was great.
Mhm.
And now you need like a tiefling in human face to get you anywhere in the city.
That is so annoying. Probably
Yeah.
also for the tiefling.
Especially when they get distracted, you know, with ale and
And stouts
acting.
now.
As one does.
And many Jeffs.
Also something in there that's pushing people towards a unified action to display like people's frustration. So like meet at insert place at this time. We're going to show the city that we mean business and hopefully call for a proper election and a giving away of the power until the results of the election are announced. Something like that. Reasons?
Yeah, like come for the proper, the true and good election, stay for the inciting violence if it doesn't happen kind of vibe.
Yeah, come for the dance moves, stay for the anarchy.
Potential riot.
I'm not dancing.
What about like it's like a shimmy? You give me a shimmy? A little
Yeah.
shoulder? A little shoulder?
What if we pitch meeting at the, that anybody interested in change should show up to the main quadrangle of Greater Tricorn University's campus right? There's the place. The time is whenever we need that to go off.
Great, pitchforks optional.
I'll connect with Professor Shore to make sure that it doesn't, land like a wet fart on the other end. And
Conflict with the fresher barbecue.
Strump?
Hmm?
Professor Strump?
Strong?
Drunk?
Professor Shore.
Still Shore, yeah.
Yeah, still Shore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
So did you invite this professor friend of yours here?
No, she was really mean and wanted nothing to do with Llewellyn.
Look, I wouldn't go that far.
Oh.
But I would have to go. I would have to go talk to her. I would have to go connect with her and talk to her. But I think she's also our best tool for getting this stuff distributed. So
yeah, I would agree.
Props, yeah.
Okay, so the gist of this thing that you wrote out, and you have beautiful penmanship, I imagine, so it looks really nice. It basically says, take back to the tricorn. Remember when things were cool, not that long ago. Our goal is to eventually run a proper election, but for now, meet at the quadrangle at GTU. We haven't set a time yet, but like that's the gist of it.
What time are we supposed to arrive? Are the workers arriving to work? Like 7?
You know that the workers arrive at like 6 a.m. Like basically they work daybreak until around 5 p.m.
So maybe like meet at sunrise.
That's
something
great.
Wax like poetic about like start the dawn of a new day, meet at dawn, some sort of something catchier than that.
Gorgeous. Did you learn that from one of your horny books? I think that sounds like a horny book thing.
You know, a posture of passion thrown in there.
Horny for revolution. This is fun.
God, so
Are you horny for revolution? Wait, no, you're right.
Yes,
we're not typing.
Horny for revolution. I love the tone of this.
New pick.
Horny and the tricorny.
Nice.
That was Kay, not Corey. That is something that Corey would not say.
Okay, so you got the gist of this done. Just because you all helped, I'm gonna say roll me a performance check with advantage.
Ooh.
Just Ronnie, because you did the actual writing. I just want to see how nice this is written out. How
First
beautiful
one's
the poetry is.
5, second one 14.
Doing it again.
Okay, so it's pretty nice. It's like it's the best you can do in a pub with the sort of pen and ink you have in your bag, with the paper you have in your bag, in a certain amount of time. It's good. It's not like, you can tell it's not like blow you over, but you're like, well, look, we have to write this in a pub real quick. We got to get this out. This is
Would it
probably the
help
best
if
you're
I
gonna
drew
do.
some like boobs and butts on it?
You can. That would probably reduce. That would be disadvantage.
Right, disadvantage. It's no Bill Pullman's President's Speech on Independence Day, but it'll have to do.
Nothing is.
So boobs,
I know.
putting boobs on it isn't the like equivalent of putting it on like a goldenrod that's eye catching, right?
It depends who you're giving it to. I mean, you could. Here's the thing: is you still have no idea how you're gonna make copies of this thing. So maybe.
Oh
some
yeah, we
copies
shouldn't
will
put
have
boobs on it if we want Stromp to be our friend.
Yeah.
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 Who's
would
strong?
The professor.
Short. Don't worry about it.
Look, it's yeah.
That was
It's
Corey.
a Scott problem,
asking.
not a
I know
Llewellyn problem.
Okay, so you have one copy of a pretty good sort of screed, I guess you would call it.
Screed.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
I think I gotta go find Professor Shore. I can either do that by invisibly flying around until I find her, or we can do attempt the same move we did last time, where my plausibly human escort walks me in there.
Well, so tell me this, just as your character. The school day's over.
Yeah.
Do you think that you know Professor Shore well enough to know where she lives?
I gotta believe I could find out.
Okay.
But I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we have the personal relationship where I would already know her home address.
Okay, but you would know somebody who would know.
Yeah, I'm counting on being able to find out. Also, short legs, she probably lives close to the university, so like I would.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna say that you, with a little bit of asking around, you can find out where she lives, but we will have to deal with how you get there. How you get there as a group or solo, or what you want to do getting around. So are you splitting up right now? Are you all gonna try and sort of head towards Professor Shore's place?
Ronnie is probably going to try and see if she can get the overalls for those of us who aren't going to be invisible at the very least.
Okay,
So I would
how do you
probably head back to... Doesn't Anna, I think, sell the overalls? She sells some of the materials for the workers.
No, there would
Okay.
be no. They come from the essentially the red plumes.
Looks like I might have to tap into my warrior side and beat up some people and steal their uniforms.
I can help with that.
Wonderful.
Sounds yummy. I want to help with that, but I think I need to be a human meat shield, the smart one.
All right, I
mean-
guess then me and Corey will probably go
We're
off and
splitting
try
the
to...
party again. Stella.
Stella loves that!
Porch, if you want to go if you want to go like shopping for clothes with them, I can fly invisibly over there. It just
But I
eats
also
two
don't
big
want you to
spells.
use. I don't want you to use your spell slots if there's going to be a revolution later where we need spell
We're
slots.
gonna rest.
That's like I will get to reload before then.
We haven't yet explored the idea of putting Fluellen in a baby Bjorn and me wearing him somewhere.
Gnomes find that highly demeaning.
I know.
I'll
I
have
have
you
some
know.
gnome friends. They hate it every time.
Yeah.
Corey is also
I can-
disgusted by the idea. Corey doesn't like big creatures, so for someone to like show off their bigness that way kind of grosses Corey out.
Uh-oh. The party is splitting in more ways than one.
Oh no.
Um,
Mandy's amused by that, but Ronnie is just very confused by the whole thing.
Okay, so what do you think? What are you thinking? So for sure, Ronnie and Corey are gonna go and try. You're heading to the construction site to see what you can see in terms of getting some of these uniforms.
So we're gonna do the whole like knock out a couple workers, drag them behind a wall, come out in their outfits kind of thing.
Yeah.
So you're gonna beat up just random workers. Like I just want to check.
That doesn't sound like a good idea to beat up random workers.
I don't.
I'm not that smart, so
Well, if you're gonna beat them up, they're gonna wake up and be upset that you stripped them naked.
how are we gonna get
I mean, it's still a good
Porch?
plan.
Porch?
Yes.
Porch.
Yes,
You
my
can dress
friend.
up as a guard. Can you go to the depot wherever they get the uniforms and
There
pick
we
up
go.
a bunch
That's
of uniforms?
way better.
That is,
I mean-
a far better idea than what I would.
You're very convincing.
Great, cool.
As
I would
long
love
as you
to get a
say little.
little.
Yes.
Okay, so before we leave, how about you guys tell me what I need to say? Don't let me talk about raccoons again. They don't exist here. Why do I need to go shopping?
Oh,
for overalls?
No.
How about we keep it simple and embarrassing so that they won't ask follow-up questions, and that, you know, two of your friends were sick from drinking too much ale and they got their uniforms dirty. And
I will do
they
you one
can't-
better.
The other option is we go with those two. Porch dresses up as like a guard or whatever, or
Sure.
whoever, or a foreman. I don't know what they're called. And Ronnie and I go with our fancy papers and go, hey, we're new workers. We need uniforms.
Yes.
You do have two good papers. Okay, my next plan was pouring a beer in my crotch and saying I pissed myself and need some new clothes. So I like yours
But that's
better.
only going to work a maximum of once.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's do your plan then. I
Yeah.
will accompany you.
Corey's the smart one here.
Never been happier to be able to turn
But she's
invisible
not.
and
I
fly
should
out of
really
a
shut up more
situation.
because Corey's not that
I-
smart.
Okay, let's.
I think
I'm gonna have
Llewellyn's the
you-
only smart one.
Yeah.
That is a
Sure is.
bad place for this party to be in.
That's
That
why
is
we're
bad.
on part
I have
two.
+0 to intelligence.
Oh boy.
I got a
And only a
negative
+1
my
to
friend.
wisdom.
So nobody. So Fluellen's going alone, and I think he's got a goal. I'm gonna let the three of you sit on your decisions for a minute, and we'll come back to you. But it's about 5 o'clock.
Okay.
There is quite a bit of action in the city now because, you know, it's quitting time. people are leaving the construction site. Not only the construction site, but a lot of things are sort of closing. Restaurants are, on the other hand, opening. So people are, the streets are relatively full right now. This is not like, this is the, well, it is the second biggest city sort of in Asterie. Nailed it. So it's bustling, but it's still, it's not like a million-person city. But there are definitely people on the street. So I think we're gonna start with Fluellen. I assume you're going alone. Nobody's going with him, correct? Okay,
like
great idea. Really, really good idea to go alone places. Love it.
Always
so,
fine.
Like my Bjorn idea.
I would like to. Can I? Does this bar have like a lost and found?
Yeah, you can go ahead and ask our bartender friend.
Yeah. Wait, it's called Bart's Bottles. Is Bart short for bartender?
No.
'Cause that's great. Bartender. Yeah. Barkeep. Have you got a repository of abandoned vestments in this establishment?
Yeah, I think we got a box. You're talking about a lost and found? That was a lot of big words.
Yeah, that's what that would be called here. Yes. Excellent. I need a ratty cloak. Of the sort that one might abandon in just such an establishment as this one.
All right. Well, you and your friends have bought a lot of ales today and snacks. I'll see what I got. So he trundles back and pulls you. A few minutes later, pulls you out a cloak. It's a little bit too big for you, and it is sort of like a brightish maroon color, sort of like the color behind me.
Cool.
Smells like ale, but it's a cloak.
Great. Great. Perfect. I'm gonna put that on. So I think I need to give myself a little more revolutionary cred in Professor Shore's eyes, and I think looking like somebody that I have obviously not and clearly have never been is my best shot at that. So yeah, I'll put on the stinky maroon cloak, and I will take Ronnie's pamphlet, and I will get on out of there.
Okay.
Hey,
You leave the
barkeep,
bar.
you don't happen to have any worker overalls in there, do you?
Oh, let me have a look. No. I mean, they've only been working there, a couple months? Nobody's just happened to take off their overalls and leave them behind. Not yet, anyway.
Not
Things
that
like
kind
that
of
do
bar.
happen around here.
Parties haven't been that wild yet, I get it.
Not yet.
Or starts doing his pants back up, cool, not the place where we take your clothes off. Got it?
Nope.
Understood.
You leave the bar?
Yeah.
Okay, as yourself? You have to be as
Well,
yourself.
I mean,
guess.
I turn invisible. I cast fly and invisibility on myself, and get them to hold the door open for me.
Okay.
So I do leave the bar, but no one sees it.
Okay. Make sure you mark off those spells.
Yes.
Because those are 2 spells in the moment. Okay.
Yes.
You have fly for 10 minutes, right? And invisibility for an hour?
I fly for 10 minutes and invisibility for an hour.
Okay.
That's true.
So no problem. It takes you only I would say half that time, maybe 5 minutes to fly to where you know where Professor Shore lives. Let's just say. She's actually not that far. She's sort of just off campus, as you do, as a tenured professor.
Tiny legs.
Yep,
Nice.
very convenient. Just a nice cottage, sort of barely off the main thoroughfare.
All right. Can I tell if anyone's home?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Those always go great for me.
It's a house.
11.
Doesn't have a roof though.
It's a house.
It's a house. Ballin'. Okay. Great.
I mean, so with an 11, you do see, it's not... There is some bit of light from the inside. It's not, pitch dark on the inside of the windows.
Great. Cool. I'm going to Is there a back door?
Yes.
Great. I am going to land my invisible self at the back door and knock on it.
You knock on the door. A few seconds pass. Who's there?
Okay, I am going to I'm going to say in Gnomish. I'm counting on her speaking Gnomish. I'm gonna count. I'm gonna say a friend who has a plan.
Is that you, Fluellen?
Yes, please let me in.
What the hell are you doing here?
You you said there was. Oh, I thought that was such a cool line. You said there was. You said there were things brewing, and things are brewing.
All right. Stop talking.
Well, let me in.
The door opens, and there's actually a gnome and a halfling standing there, two women. You actually know that you've probably seen at school functions. Professor Shore's wife is here with her.
Okay.
Do they have you? Are you still invisible? Because
yeah,
they wouldn't see. Okay, they've opened the door.
Yeah, I'm here.
Where?
Quiet. I'm here. And then I step inside. Okay, I'm in. You can close the door.
She closes the door.
Great. I sorry. I know that's very strange.
It's a magical world.
It's
probably surprised that you can do it, but not surprised that it exists.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I needed to. I just don't know how safely I can move around this town. I dramatically throw back the hood and dramatically pull out the pamphlet and say, "This was just handed to me."
She takes a second to read it. She shows it to her wife. Who wrote this?
Who indeed?
What are you planning on doing with this?
Well, since you seem to have some hope for change here, and I can't think of a better place to start a revolution than a university, and since they're coming here tomorrow morning anyway...
Who is coming here tomorrow morning?
Don't know. It was passed to me in a bar.
Were you hanging out in Bert's bottles today?
There are so many, but yes.
I know where the kids hang out these days, Fluellen.
Well, it seemed like a place that my colleagues and I could safely stay.
Oh, indeed, your colleagues. So this is friends of yours. All of a sudden now you are a revolutionary after one discussion.
I am trying to do the right thing here.
Well, I'm not one to stand in the way of progress. Now, what do you want from me?
Do you know, can you connect me with the students on campus who will back this? Can you get this into the hands of somebody who can reproduce it a lot of times and put it under a lot of front doors tonight?
You expect to do this in one night?
This has to happen quickly, otherwise the red the crimson feathers, the red sashes, red plumes. Thank you. The all fascists look the same to me. Otherwise, I mean, if this brews for too long, the red plumes will find out and shut it down, right?
Certainly. I could probably tell you where the students and others organize. Can you guarantee me you won't get them missing?
I mean, revolution. History tells us that revolution is never safe and rarely bloodless. But if they're willing to take some risks for change, this seems like how that happens.
Certainly, but the last two we sent in, we've not heard from since.
Right.
Well,
as we discussed this afternoon.
And we think we have a lead, hopefully, on getting them out.
Is there anything you're not telling me?
I mean, there's some. I tried stout for the first time this afternoon.
Bird's Bottles does pour a very nice stout, so that was an excellent choice while you were plotting.
Yeah, I may be drunk now. I have no idea. I weigh 30 pounds. I don't know. Well, I mean, what? Oh, what else? What else do you need to know? We could.
Well, Fluellen, you went from hiding your nose in a book every day to becoming to a revolutionary the next. You realize that it would be foolish of me to follow your lead, do you not?
Certainly. I actually don't want to lead this. I just want to see it happen. I just want to get in touch with the people who can lead this.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. I am less bad at that. 12.
They both sort of nod at you and look at each other. Look, I don't really have much other choice at the moment. Things are getting dire. And we don't know where Mal and Jamal are. And I'd really like to get them back. And if nothing else, if this pokes a sword in their butts, not theirs, the Red Plumes, that will be a beginning. So you
Gotta
want
start
to
somewhere, right?
Certainly. So you want me to direct you first to our printing press, which I know you know where it is. You do know that there's a printing press in the university grounds.
Yeah.
And I could not say the meetings change nightly where they are. I don't actually know where the meeting is tonight because we try to only each go once a week. Now I have some ideas and I have some places you can check. I don't know that they would just welcome you in. Again, you've spent the last months not involved. You would understand why people would be suspicious of you.
Oh boy. If I can get these duplicated, and if you can you can do whatever you can to point me in the right direction, I'll take what I can get. After that, it's my risk to take.
Now that last sentence, I will take you at your word on. And so she walks away, kind of does this to you, indicating turn around. Yep. And you hear some, like, shuffling and clang-clanging. All right. And she hands you a key. She says, this goes to the printing press. You know where it is. This will get you into the room. You'll have all the paper and ink you need in there. You will, and actually her wife speaks up and says, Llewellyn.
Yes, Mrs. Shore.
Do you promise me that this will not come back to my sin? This is a huge risk she's taking for you.
Who knows how this is going to go, right? But I can't make any guarantees. I don't know that she'll be safe because I don't know if I'll be safe. But if we don't take some risks, this town's still gonna suck.
I know it's worth a risk, but I'm trusting you, okay?
I'll do everything I can to make this as safe as possible, but I cannot make you any guarantees. I mean, I could, but I would be lying. Is that... No, you don't want that.
That helps me not at all.
Great. Good. I'm working with the tools that I have.
And Professor
I love to know that both her and her wife hate you.
Professor Shore sort of like puts her arm around her wife and says, Darling, He can never be spoken to. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Look, Fluellen, time is of the essence if you're trying to get this done by tomorrow. Go now. I'll do what I can do to try and find where the meeting is happening tonight, if there is one. Where are you staying?
I'm staying at Maeve's marvelous... Oh, shit.
Maeve's Many Marvels. You would know
Many
the name,
Marvels. There we go. So close.
Maeve's
Wonderful.
Marvelous Minis? What?
What?
I couldn't
Right next
anyway.
right next to Moyle's Meticulous Minis.
That's the one.
Wonderful.
Love it. Love it. Good
Anne
reference.
is a sweetheart of a girl. I will do my best to get word there if I hear anything. But I ask you, please don't return here tonight.
You got it. This is the last you'll see of me. Stay safe tomorrow.
And you. I suppose I'll see you at daybreak.
Here's hoping. Do you want this key back, or do you...
Just goodbye.
Okay. Instructions weren't clear. Okay, I'll see. I'm gone. I'm out.
And you leave, as you leave, the two of them just like shake their head at each other. And you're gone.
Wait.
And then
Did they tell him? Did they tell him where the potential meetings are?
They don't know tonight. They're going to see what they can do, but the meetings like rotate, and they don't go to every one. It's kind of one of these things where like, it's whispers in the night, and you go to a meeting, and then maybe you don't hear about it for a week, and they do it purposely that way so that nobody can be held accountable, and nobody can say where the next meeting is. You know what I mean?
Right.
So they don't know where the meeting is tonight. They're going to do their best to find out, but no guarantees.
And they'll
that's
tell
what they
us
said.
at Anne's.
Cool.
Okay, so you have the key to the room with the printing press. The three of you. Does anybody want to take a 5-minute break now while we think about this? And then we'll pop back?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, let's do it. A quick 5, everybody.
Thank you,
'cause I can
5.
use a quick bio break. And we'll be right back. Stay tuned, everybody.
This is gonna go great.
This is gonna be so great. Okay, be right back. we're back. Okay, let's bring everyone back on screen and see what the other 3/4 of our party is doing. Bringing back everybody. Okay, so we went. Oh my god!
I was jealous of all the furry friends last time, so I brought my own. This is Hootie, my owlbear.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Somebody insert and the blowfish joke. I don't. It's not coming to me, but it's there somewhere.
He doesn't have a friend named Blowfish yet.
He should. Okay, so we went and talked to Professor Cindy Shore. Fluella now has the keys to the printing press. The 3 of you, the 2 of you and an empty room, what are you doing?
Well, I think we kind of have an idea that Porch will pretend to be our human manager or overseer, and we'll go with him to the uniform depot or headquarters of the company that hired us to get uniforms so that we can start the morning shift on track, and maybe grumble about bureaucracy not having worked properly and him having to do it last minute.
I will say that you know nothing about where there would be like a depot for this. The only place where you think you'd be able to get uniforms is on the construction site.
Well, maybe we just roll up to the construction site and say that the depot ran out of uniforms. Typical, am I right? And then we're picking them up there?
Yeah, I mean, like, as a worker, so it's not like you're normally, I don't know, you get hired at a job and they have a uniform. It's not like they normally send you to a depot. They will provide it for you, or
Right.
So
Okay.
you assume that these workers, when they show up on their first day or whatever, they are provided like a pair of overalls or 3 to do the work. So you're probably going to go to the site. I will say it's 5 o'clock. Everybody's starting to leave. But whatever you want to do.
Then I suggest, guys, that we should just post quick, just make our way down to the site and get those uniforms before everyone leaves.
Sure.
Okay.
I think you're muted.
I think
Porch.
you're muted. Porch.
What?
Porch. Oh,
You're still muted.
you're mute.
Oh no.
No, he's gone. He'll be back. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just
I
say
cast
you're
invisibility on him. Sorry.
Whoops.
you're heading that way.
Okay.
Anyways, so I assume. Oh, there we go. Back, show on stream.
Am I back?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you
Yes,
hear me?
you're good.
Yes, amazing. This is why I announced that I'm bad at internet, so I have this wide berth to be
Yeah.
terrible.
Okay, so you're heading over to the construction site.
Oh, I had a question. That
Yeah.
was how we all learned that you couldn't hear me.
Right.
Are non-humans workers?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They're not in the, as far as you can tell, there's no non-humans in the like red plumes, but you've definitely seen non-humans as
yeah.
workers.
I'm sure they would love to leverage our muscle for their benefit. Seems like something we do.
A nice ale from Bart's Bottles has arrived. Okay, so you're gonna head over to the site. In what guise, in what form are you heading over?
I will look like a guard.
Okay.
Guard? Does that make the most sense, or a worker? I'm gonna read the room. What do you guys think?
Human worker, maybe? Like a human
human.
overseer?
But like there must be supervisor workers.
Yeah, like an overseer.
Okay, great.
Have we seen any of those?
As far as you've seen, because you only saw the place at night, you've seen guards, and some of you have seen come into the store and out, workers in these overalls, these like worker overalls. That's all you've seen. You couldn't from that.
Okay, I'm gonna go with
distinguish.
guard
Yeah.
because I want to be able to.
So you're a guard
boss
escort.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got both your papers. I've got the good 2 documents that we made. Yeah.
Thank you for that, by the way.
I am going to be like haphazard and rough with the 2 of you, ushering you over like I think you're scum. And I'm gonna talk to whoever's in charge. Like, yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm here, Captain. Not Jeff. His name is not Jeff. His name is Slate. Fuck. Captain Slate wants you to do intake on these guys. I need overall stat, and I don't want to hear about it. Like, we're gonna do a Yeah,
Okay.
They're
big
starting
green
tomorrow
guy.
morning kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Okay, so you head over and you do notice that there's still around 6 guards on duty, and you see a bunch of people sort of going off for the night, clearing away. So, I assume that he talks to the main guard at the front for now. Come back. There we go. Why? What's happening? Anyways,
I'm
so
here.
you
I don't know what's
approach.
going on.
Every time you say Jeff, your internet just goes out.
You're booted. Get up to. Oh, everybody, make sure you hydrate alongside your ale.
Cola is a type of hydration,
Oh,
right,
hydrate.
Lorelai Lee?
Yep.
Beer is
yep.
just fizzy red water.
Yep. So
Delicious
you
fresh water.
go up to the guard as people are kind of passing you by and going home and throwing their satchels over their shoulder and heading home. You walk up to the guard who appears to be watching the front door with these two. Kind of looks like not your prisoners, but you are escorting them essentially. What do you say?
I think you should speak, Porch.
I'm real familiar. It's like hey, my man, how's it going? How's your night? What's going on?
Well, I just started my shift, so far so good. How can I help you?
I got these two idiots. Captain Slate sent me over. They need new overalls, brand new intake, and I flash them the papers in a haphazard kind of way. Yeah, he said it needs to happen right now. No bullshit. I need their stuff now.
Okay. Well, Captain Slate's inside. Do you need him for anything?
No, I just finished processing these dudes, and I need their stuff. I need their overalls and shit.
You just need their why are you coming at the end of the day?
Because I had a busy day. What's your problem?
Roll me a persuasion check.
This has to go our way, because nothing is going our way.
Something wild is happening in my chat. And
Guys, I rolled a dirty 21.
Okay, all right. Okay, look, whatever. It's not my damn business. What do you need? Just a couple overalls?
Yeah, 2 overalls. Is that too difficult for you?
Are you done? So he goes inside. You hear a latch behind him. You wait about 30 seconds. He comes out. Here, Slade said to come in the morning next time.
Tell him it will absolutely not ever happen again, and have a great day.
Okay, what's your name?
Jeff.
No.
Sorry. Guys, I can't help myself.
We're so
Write down
toast
4
if we
other
ever get
names
to
on
a
a
boss
post-it
fight.
note, man.
That's
Oh shit, I should have said Gary. Fuck.
Oh, no.
all right, Jeff.
Guys, by the time we finish this arc, Jeff is going to be a folk hero.
All right, Jeff. Well, I guess I'll see you at shift change or whatever. Bye.
Yeah, man, I'll buy you a beer. Be chill.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye.
Wow. You are so lucky you got a 21 on that. Okay.
I did it. Guys, I have a +7 to persuasion. It's just the one thing I'm good at.
Yeah.
Right.
Great. You've got 2
I
pairs
keep
of,
forgetting you're not a bard because of your persuasion checks. I
Yeah.
keep thinking you're
Seriously.
a bard.
Yeah. Real charismatic paladin, which you've done
Slash
no
warlock.
paladin
Warlock.
shit.
What?
Oh, yeah, I guess you're paladin slash
Paladin
warlock.
warlock.
I'm a multi-class.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a charisma caster. Come on.
Sure. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, so you've got 2. You've kind of done your thing. Is there anything else you want to do in this little time period? Also, we can retcon a bit. Did you make a plan to re-meet up when Fluellen was done? Just back at Anne's
Would
or somewhere?
probably back
I
at
assumed
Anne's.
I've just come back to Maeve's, yeah.
Can I roll something or whatever to kind of scope the place out a little more since it's lighter out, just
Absolutely.
to kind of take in what I can see, when they open the door and just general observations that might be useful tactically?
Yeah, sure. So do you want to look at, are you looking at the perceiving the place as a whole? Do you want to investigate when they open the door? Or are you trying to get a sense of how many people are around? Because all of those are kind of different checks.
I think like on the way there, it would be more general perception kind of thing. While Porch was talking to the guard, it would probably be more investigation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you're walking up, we'll retcon this bit. Go ahead and do me a perception check just to see what's
Okay.
going on at the site.
I'm using my real dice.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Perception, that is a 22.
Oh, okay. So you roll as you're walking up to the site. You're trying to play the role of sort of being pushed along, but really you're like checking the scene. So you notice that there are 6 or 7 guards, by your count. They are sort of shift changing just as you're walking up. So that's why this guard that Jeff talked to said like they just came on, which was the case. So you notice that there's sort of like double what there probably was last night, because like as you recall, you met 3 guards last night. As you can tell, there's probably at least 6 there, and you see at least 4 people leaving at that time that were construction workers, just in that, like, you know, let's say 2 or 3 minutes, because as a reminder, Maeve's Many Marvels is basically across the street from this site. So it just in those 3 or 4 minutes that you were outside and approaching, you saw at least 4 people getting off work for the night, shift change, fresh guards on. That's what you saw.
Okay.
Right.
And then, so what about my investigation for when I looked in the door?
So you're trying to look in the door for that split second when this other guard went inside to like go get the
Yeah,
email?
like when he went in and when he came out, just to see what I could see,
Okay,
kind of
roll
thing.
me an investigation on that one.
Okay. That is only a 10.
You don't see much. You know, it's like, it's really hard, right? When somebody quickly opens the door and closes it again, especially because this is not, there's no electricity, right? So it's not really bright inside. It's lit. You can tell there's some torches. You don't see a lot with a 10, unfortunately.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just responding to chat real quick. I guess I could just say it out loud because it took me forever to just type it. But yes, hi Hope, how's it going? I'm doing like a bit of a rebrand in the next couple weeks. You'll see a bunch of new stuff from me. And yeah, anyways, okay. So that's what you see. You got a pretty good look at what's going on outside. But with that check, you know, I think I will remind you that yesterday, whoever looked in yesterday got a pretty good look. I forget who it was, but you saw inside that it's quite dark. When you did look in last night, there was only one person that you saw in there. You did see that it was lit by lanterns. It was a big empty room from what you saw, with a bunch of benches and stuff. It looked like sort of like a big, you know, this was meant to be a temple. It's a temple being built. So that's what it looked like, the main temple place when you first looked in the door, but you didn't see much more this time. Ronnie, do you want to do anything on this little venture?
Ronnie probably just instinctually is probably going to try to assess the guard sort of layout and see how many they are, what like rotations they make. The warrior side of her brain kicks in a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, other than, is there anything specific you're looking for other than what I just gave Corey?
No, it's pretty much like I would have asked the same thing.
Okay, so I think you two sort of exchanged notes. And
Right.
I'm like, yeah, you saw 6 of them? Yeah, I saw 6. Okay, cool. Just shift change? Yeah, they're probably fresh. Okay, yeah, got it.
And
So
I
I
would
think,
probably
yeah.
try to, since I don't want to press our advantage over how that situation went, try to guide us slowly back over to.
Okay.
Yeah.
You kind of do the, all right, Porch, we're
Alright.
fucking done here.
Let's.
Yeah. And you head back, because that was such a good check. Nobody questions twice as you leave, I would say. Although, how do you go back into Maeve's Many Marvels? Are you going to like loop around, just go in the front door, go in the back door, go up the street? What are you doing?
I sort of lead us like what looks like to be around the block, and then we'll go through a back alley into the establishment. It's probably close.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say you do that because you are essentially at rush hour.
Yeah.
Everybody's walking around. You're easy enough to get lost in the crowd right now. So you enter, actually you knock on the door. Anna's just in the midst of closing. She comes back and lets you in because you don't have a key or anything. You come to the back door, but she does let you in because it's just after closing. She's closed up at 5. Great, you're back. Llewellyn, do anything? You've got the key now, but are you heading back to Maeve's Many Marvels at this point?
No, I think I should make the copies while I'm on campus.
Okay.
Because
Oh
otherwise
God,
I'm just gonna...
cool. This is gonna be good. Another whole adventure alone. Great.
I mean, in what world is making photocopies an adventure?
I'm gonna ask
We
the
really,
other
like,
two.
admin.
Do you guys think I should like check up on Llewellyn? I mean, I could probably find him, but it might be risky because I don't really know where I'm going.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I feel like we're good. We don't
We
need to
just trust
further
him.
split the team.
Yeah. We shouldn't press our luck. Maybe we
Okay.
should just try and get a good
Yeah,
night's
he's doing
sleep
school stuff.
for the
Yeah, he's doing school
revolution.
stuff.
what? Sorry, Porch? Say again, Porch? I missed that.
No, I trust Llewellyn. Like, he's good at school stuff. He's currently doing school stuff.
Okay. Okay, so Llewellyn, you know, go back, from just off campus to just on campus. You still have another... Oh, no, you dropped invisibility, so you'd have to cast it again if you want to.
Yeah, no, I'm going to ditch the cloak in Professor Shore's meticulously trimmed gnomish garden, and just like stuff it in a hedge or something, and walk around like I own the place because I'm a university guy. This is what I do.
Sure.
Also
Yeah.
known as a professor.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
Gnomish
Yeah.
Garden sounds like I don't know, an innuendo.
Especially
I
because
enter
it's
your gnomish garden.
was it neatly trimmed gnomish garden?
Yeah, it was.
I'm pretty sure Ronnie read that in one of her books.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's worth noticing that gnomish gardening manuals and gnomish porn are the same thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Yep. Canon.
Yep. Canon.
We went there.
I said it. It's real.
Okay, wow. Am I blushing? I'm blushing. Fuck, it's been a long pandemic. Okay. You go, the other 10-minute walk back. So you were on campus. You know that like it's a little bit hidden. You can get into campus. You have keys to the main doors, and it's pretty empty around here. Do you want to do any kind of do you look around? Or do you just walk like you own the joint?
Before I have an armload of seditious illegal photocopies, I'd is there like a student pub or like a club meeting where like the lefty revolutionary students tend to meet, or is there a space on campus that's like a safe assumption for where those students might be?
So here's the thing. We've already established that the last few months, and always, you've got your nose in a book and you are late to what's going on.
Right.
So
Yeah,
I will give you a wisdom check on this. No,
Oh,
that
boy.
wisdom's shit for you, but this is exactly this is street smarts, and you are
Yep.
not street smart, so we're giving
Yeah,
you
I'm
that.
racking my brain for something I probably don't know. Huh, 16.
Okay. So you do know, even though you're not super like hip with the kids, you do know that the kids usually meet in the weirdly in the gym.
I must
Like
appeal
when
to
the
the
when the
jocks.
games are done or whatever. This is a
You'll fit
world
right in
where
there.
like athletics is also prized. It's a less of a world where it's like the athletes versus the nerds. Being physically fit and being smart are synonymous sometimes. So a lot of times people will do like an archery competition and then discuss like a tome or whatever. So you know that like sometimes sort of in the gym these things will happen, and that's sort of just like a little bit out of your way to where you're going, but you can go check it out.
Great. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in. I just want to sort of eavesdrop the door and get a sense.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. I'm also bad at those, but yeah, how about a 2? Is it even a door? Never mind.
There's barely a door.
Great,
Never
cool.
mind.
Okay, great. Then I'm going to GTFO and go make my photocopies.
Okay. As a reminder, these are not photocopies. You're
Right,
using
my
a printing
magic
press.
copy. Right.
Magic copies, also
Yeah.
not that.
Nope. Unless I don't know. Do you have a magic that you can use? But basically, you're gonna have to like put all the like letters.
Oh, old school. Yeah.
Okay, great. Then that is
This-
what I am doing.
Roll me a dexterity check to see how long this takes.
Okay, this is something I'm actually pretty good at.
Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do an opposite check here.
Okay.
No. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Fuck checks. This is just gonna be cool. This is gonna be an opposite check. This is gonna be based on the number you roll, like times 10 minutes is how long it takes you to make 50 copies.
Ooh.
Roll
Okay.
low. Roll low. We're good at that.
So if you roll
Okay.
a 1, it takes you 10 minutes to make 50 copies, and up from there.
All right. So I'm going to roll a d4 if that's okay.
No, you're rolling a d20. Yep.
Hey, if you're giving me a loophole, I'm climbing in it. Oh, 4. Okay.
Okay, so it takes you 40 minutes to make 50 copies.
I'm
Oh.
awesome at this.
Yeah.
That's
Great.
actually not bad considering what the fuck you're doing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
And the dance moves.
True. Second page dance moves.
Yeah. Definitely true. Cool. Great. I'm going to. Do I have enough spell slots to pull this off? Okay. This is going to be fine. I am going to lock the room up, tidy as best I can, lock up the printing press room, go back to the gym and take, say, 10 of those copies, jam them under the door to the gym,
Okay.
cast invisibility, cast fly down the hall, out the nearest open window, and back to Maeve's.
Okay. Make sure you mark those spells off.
Yeah.
Okay. You've now cast 4 spells out of your 6 or something total?
Yeah, I'm out of 3rd levels, and I've only got 1 2nd level left.
Okay.
But
So there's a lot of dumb shit I can still do.
Roland is aware. There's been no fighting today, but Fluellen has cast 4 spells. Just getting back and forth. But
Yep.
smart. Okay, so you've got 40 copies. Other than the time you left at the gym, you fly back. You're invisible. Nothing happens. You, I assume, go to the back door.
Yeah, I'll go to the back door, stay invisible.
Yeah.
And I mean, unless is there a window open on the 2nd floor?
No.
Okay,
No, they're not gonna leave the fucking window open with a bunch of fugitives.
fair enough. Great. Cool. Then I'll just invisibly knock on the back door.
Quiet. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Anne comes to the door and just says, "Who's there?"
It's Fluellen. You can't see me, but it is Fluellen.
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. She opens the door.
I zoom in over her shoulder and turn all the nonsense off.
Oh God. You gotta stop doing that. Okay. Close the door. You are all in the shop. All the lights are off here, so nobody casually walking by would know that anybody's in here. There's like one lantern, and Anne is sort of like, "Okay, do you need me? Cause I'm gonna go home."
No, I don't think so. I think we were just gonna try and get a good night's sleep and then stuff.
We need to distribute these
Oh, right.
tonight. I mean, I can be sneaky and sneak around and do that.
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear from Professor Shore. She may send word if she can connect with where that meeting is, but otherwise,
Anne,
You know.
have you heard anything?
Have I heard anything? From whom?
Have you received any messages from a?
No, not today. Oh, but I should tell you, when the couple of you left earlier, there was a red plume in here, and I had to make up this story about how my sister was in town, my half-sister, and that I was hiding her upstairs, and I got a stern warning about it. I don't have a sister. Just, I don't know if that's going to come up, but there was a bit of a situation because, she saw you leave.
I could be your
Right.
sister.
Sure.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Here, I'll leave you a key. Please lock up. But if you need me, I live at, and like she gives you an address
Right.
that's not too far away.
Okay.
But I'd rather you didn't just show up in my house. No offense. Cool. Okay. Well, good luck. If Maeve trusts you, I trust you. Okay. Bye.
Thanks for your help, Anna.
Bye, thank you.
It's Anne, but I guess an A on the end gives it like a flair. Okay, bye.
Affectionate.
We're so close. I've given you a nickname. I remember things.
So here you are. You have 40 copies of an illicit, Bring Down the Mayor's Creed, and what do you want to do?
I mean, we can either wait to see if Professor Shore is able to help us target these, or we can just pick likely-looking doors and slip them under. You know, try and seed them in neighborhoods that we think are less likely to be sympathetic to the Red Plumes.
I think we could probably do a little of both, like save a good portion of them, but then take the rest and distribute them.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're for tomorrow morning, so we
Yeah,
can't wait past. We can't wait too long, or no one's gonna show up.
I did leave a handful of them at a spot in the university that I think is pretty likely.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one base potentially, possibly, maybe covered.
I think
Maybe.
I would feel better if we got a bunch of these out as quick as possible. But I feel like if we saved like 10 of them, and then would be a good idea.
That sounds great to me.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm not very stealthy.
I'm
But-
I can be very stealthy, and I can help other people be stealthy.
Okay.
I sort of used up all of my stealthy for the day.
Well, I mean, we're famous for breaking up the group. Maybe we should split up and distribute these.
Whatever we undertake, some but not all of us.
I
should
have
go
a
and do it.
question for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
My Pass Without a Trace, it says for the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you. Does that mean they have to stay within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Huh. Okay, so I can only make people sneaky if they stay with me.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can just
They always
go...
split the group. Chat's like, oh my god, are they going to split the group? Yeah, always. Yep. This is why it takes 3
Well, we
sessions
have
to do
different
one shot.
strengths!
Yeah, no, I love it. It's great. This is like...
No, you know what?
Yeah.
Bring me scouting. Let's do that.
No, I love it. It's good. You know, you're doing it smart. I just... Yeah, I love it. Okay.
I've never split a party, like, as a player, or seen a party split as a DM as much as this party splits, honestly.
Yep, sounds about right.
We're just so differently talented. What time is it right now? Because if I'm gonna cast this, it's like a 3rd level spell, or a 2nd level spell.
Yeah,
so...
will we have enough time to sleep?
Yeah, am I gonna have enough time to rest?
It's close to 7 o'clock. It's still early in the evening.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So do you guys want me to go distribute these flyers?
Sure. I mean, I could come with you, but I'm just like a half orc that'll probably get us into trouble, considering I'm not a human.
Honestly, I'm probably sneakier alone.
It's fair. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do some more research upstairs about...
For the
stuff.
size of this town, would I reasonably be able to, like, cover a good portion of the town, especially, like, the lower class areas, within an hour, do I think? Based on the size?
Closer to 2.
Crap, my spell's only for an hour.
Yeah, so you'd have to be a little strategic.
I mean, you're pretty sneaky, even just without the
True.
assist, right?
Yeah.
True. So maybe I'll, use my spell, sneak as much as I can, then by then it'll be dark, and I'll sneak back in the dark.
Yeah. Front load all the risky stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, So Corey's going alone. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. So Corey's gonna sneak out the back, I assume.
Yeah.
And then take how many flyers are you taking with you out of the 40 that are
All
left?
but 10 of what's left.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 30?
Yep. So you take 30 flyers. You're gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on yourself, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Make sure you mark off your spell. And
Just did.
then it's just an ability once a day or something, right?
No,
Or
it's a second level spell,
It is
and
a
I have
spell, okay.
2 second level spell slots.
Perfect. So like you've got your like your hood on and you're like keeping to the shadows.
Yep.
And you are going. What are you aiming for? So this is the hard thing. I'll tell you about this situation. This is not a thing where you're like, oh, it's about class, because
Well, no.
probably right.
Yeah.
So it's really hard for you to know where humans live and where non-humans live, because it's not based on any sort of like signifier per se that you would tell. Because if this was based on class, like I need to go to all the rich people's places or I need to go to all the lower class
Yeah.
people's places, that's more obvious. This is a bit harder for you. So I think it's more about where do you want to go. Like if you want to go out to like away
Can I
from
like
the city center,
do like
or-
an insight check or something to see if that gives me an advantage on like to know where to go based on how much of
I
the
will
city
say
I've
there is
seen?
no outward signifiers of where. The thing is that what's happened, because it's only been a year, the mayor and the policies of the town are not letting other, like, really trying hard not to let non-humans move in. But they're
Okay.
not. It hasn't been long enough that they've been able to
think
fully cast out.
The first
Right.
place I would go would be that pub,
Okay.
the bar.
Okay.
Because it's 7 o'clock, there's gonna be people there, and I can talk to them and maybe like hand them the flyers and get them to give it to their friends.
Perfect.
I think
Okay,
that's
great.
gonna be my strategy.
Okay.
Nice.
So you sneak your way to Bart's Bottles. Roll me a stealth check and add your +10.
Well, I'm glad I get that +10 because that's a freaking 5. 22 with my +10.
Yeah. So okay.
And that's on
Not-
rolling a 5.
That's the thing. Pass Without a Trace for anybody even
love
slightly sneaky is amazing. So, and you're back. I don't know. So you make it to Bart's Bottles, you imagine, with like basically not a soul seeing you. You enter the bar. There are about 8 people in here, plus the bartender.
Okay,
There
do I see
are-
any of those red plumes?
Roll me an investigation check.
I remembered.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a nat 20 +3.
Oh, you look around.
Nice.
There is one human sort of sitting by the window in the corner. Looks like they're having like, the like lasagna special with a glass of red wine. And you do notice, peeking out from their lapel, a little bit of red feathers. But that's it.
Okay. How far along are they in their food?
About halfway.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the bar and chat with my buddy.
Oh, hey there! I saw you earlier. You're back. I'm almost off for the night. Can I get you anything before I go?
Sure. I want to figure out. I can't, as Kay, figure out a sneaky way, but I want to figure out a way to kind of ask him about that red plume and if there's any way we can get rid of him.
Yeah, I mean, you probably just like do something about like ask him about the regulars and like,
Yeah.
do you have any window seats left? How long do you think? Maybe when will that one be available? Something like that. Go ahead and roll me. In that case, I would say that's another form of stealth. I would say to keep it like chill.
That is a 27.
Yeah. So, the person behind the bar says, "Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, I'll get you that bill from earlier." And they go ahead and like write something out and slide it to you, and it says, "Almost every night, one of them hangs out in here. They'll change
Okay.
over."
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to I'm gonna take 20 of the flyers and kind of hide them underneath the bill And I'm gonna write a note like pretend I'm signing it, and I'm gonna write a note saying, "Hey, can you get these where they need to go?" And then pass it back to him.
So he takes it and like turns around and then looks at it, looks at you, looks at them, kind of like leans really close and is like, I can't do this.
Can't or won't.
Can you like
Roll a persuasion check.
Can you no, like I'm trying to get him to basically like when people get their bills or whatever, give them that.
Roll me an insight check.
You hand them out in the bathroom.
That's only a 4.
Yeah, you're like, oh, why not? Like, basically, you've passed this back as if it's part of your bill. They looked at it, looked at you, and was like, I can't do this. And you're kind of like surprised, like, why not?
All right. Then I guess I'm just gonna like take those back. Maybe leave like 3 of them with him,
Okay.
just in case. And see if there's some people I can chat with. I guess I don't know. Corey's charisma is terrible.
Yeah.
But,
So there's about like 6 or 7 other people in the bar, and they're sitting in sort of a group of three, and then somebody at the bar.
Yeah. So I just want to like chat with people and basically try to find a way to give them these flyers in a way that the red
give me
plume's
just a
not going to
broad persuasion check to see how much you persuade these people in.
Oh, I have a -1.
Uh-huh.
Can I just sneak them in people's pockets with sleight of hand?
Yeah, without talking to them? Yeah, if you want to do that instead, of
Actually,
course you can.
yeah. Can I just like kind of mosey my way around the bar, talking to people and using my sleight of hand, just sneak these 2 people in their pockets?
Yes.
And distribute them among the people that way?
Give me a general sleight of hand to see how many out of these 7 people you can just sneak into their bags.
Definitely better than talking to them.
Yep.
Yes! Nat 20 plus 4!
You go around,
Amazing.
like, just calmly, and, like, whoop, whoop. All 7 of them, you're pretty sure you've put this, like, flyer into their bag without them noticing.
Okay, because my internet was bad and I was AWOL and could not opt to come on this bar trip and be stealthy because I'm so good at that. If you have, if you come back to see us, and I would love to then go to the bar and plant seeds of revolution in people, then find this thing in their pockets after. I think that's what.
Okay. So if you were, like, waiting back at Maeve's Many Marvels and you get, like, bored and you want to go, you can definitely head over to the bar if you want to.
Or I want to go to the bar. I want to talk to locals. I want to do orator shit.
Okay. So, Corey, after you're done, like, you're pretty sure, like, sneaking all these notes in, do you want to hang out, or are you done? Are you going to leave?
I'll hang out for a little bit so I don't look suspicious.
Okay. You hang out maybe for another, because I think at the bartender probably gave you a beer and being like, I'm sorry, I can't do that, and gave you a beer, and you finish the beer and then maybe head out. So you've been total there around 20 minutes with that nat 20, not looking suspicious at all. You just came in for a quick beer after work and off you go.
Nice.
As you leave, you basically see Porch coming up the road.
I would warn Porch about the red plume that's in there.
Porch, do you
and
basically yourself or in human guise that Corey would recognize?
I'm gonna go in human guise that is not a guard.
Okay, so you just then Corey wouldn't
And
immediately
today I look
recognize
like.
you.
Wait, let me consult my list. Today I look like
Goldblum.
Jeff. I was gonna say Goldblum's on the list. Great. Today it's
Good
Goldblum.
job.
I didn't say the J word, but
I
you
didn't-
did. I just said
you
Goldblum.
I just said Goldblum.
That's 10. Okay, so you
Well, don't look at the chat then.
Great,
you're
I
walking
can't.
by,
I
so there's this sort of like, raven-haired, sort of lanky human walking.
He would recognize me.
Yeah, but you won't recognize him in this one.
No.
So
Yeah, but he's gonna wink at you as he walks by.
yeah, this lanky human winks at you.
I'm just gonna look confused, and just kind of ignore him and walk by, because that
no,
means
no.
nothing to me.
I'll grab your attention in like actual voice, like it's Porch. What's going on in there?
Oh, jeez, you gotta say something, dude. And then I tell him I tell him what I did. I tell him about the red plume to watch out for. And I hand him basically whatever I've left for flyers.
Great.
So by the time you leave, Password Without a Trace is gone. Porch, you walk in looking like a certain gold bloom inside. And Corey, do you head back to Maid's Many Marvels?
Yeah.
Okay, you head back. Roll me just real quick. Do you want to go stealthily back? You don't.
Yeah,
have
I've still got
Trace again.
my Pass Without a Trace on. So.
Only lasts 10 minutes, right?
May as well.
It
Lasts an hour.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, roll me. You might, in case you roll a 1, just roll me a stealth just to see.
I'm gonna use a real dice this time.
Yeah.
That is 12 plus 7 plus 10 is a lot.
Yeah. Basically anything but a 1, you'd be fine with that. So, you sneak back, no problem getting back into Triple M. Porch, you roll into the bar looking at like this like lanky human. What do you want to do while you're there?
Lanky god of a man.
Yeah, depending on your type, sure.
Fact.
Yeah. And what are you doing?
I feel like sidle up to the bar, get a drink. Am I cutting out? Oh my god.
A little bit, but yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Am I good? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you hear us? Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of. Everything's really laggy. I don't know what's going on with my internet right now.
Shit.
Sidle up to the bar, get a beer, and take a scan at who looks the most like having fun, because that's who I'm gonna go sit with.
Okay, so there's a table of thanks for the follow. There's a table of 3 elves hanging out, and it looks like they've been drinking here since like they got off work probably. 2 of them are wearing like the worker overalls, but like pulled down, with just like tank tops underneath, and they're all like and chatting away.
Okay, I mean, I'm gonna take my beer, I guess. I'm gonna go and sit down with these cool elves.
Hi?
My friends, let's make a toast. I like raise my beer up. Like, the workday is over. We're good, right?
Sure. Who are you?
Okay, wait, before I do anything, I want to roll a charisma check. Can I just roll a straight up and down charisma check and see how this goes?
Sure. Yep.
Great.
Just that first approach? Yep.
Okay. I rolled a 23.
Okay. They're like, hi. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Workday's over. What's up? That's still the best you're
Just
gonna
take
get.
it easy. Well, that's fine. So long as they're not mad that I'm sitting down with them, like, we're just gonna chill. We're chilling.
Yeah.
Like, how are you guys doing? How's your day?
Okay, like kind of shit. We like 2 of us work at the temple across the street.
Oh, the temple, yeah, I know.
We should have stayed.
Yeah, it's alright. I haven't seen you around. Are you new?
Yeah, honestly, brand new. I was working on the bridge for a while, bridge buddies. I'm sure you heard of us. And I'm supposed to start work at the temple tomorrow. Like, what's it like?
Wait. You work for the Red Plumes?
No. I was just like doing a day shift there. They needed some extra bodies. They thought there was some kind of threat from some peasants across the way. It ended up to be bullshit, and I have to go back to making things now.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty weird that you would work for them. And, like, be here. Do you even know where you are?
I'm at Bart Ender's. You know, everyone's pal, Bart Ender.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no.
Yeah. Roll me an insight check real quick.
Right.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Gladly. 17.
Okay. You can tell that immediately when you were like, yeah, I was working on the bridge and now I'm gonna go work tomorrow. They were like okay for a minute to be like, cool, who's this new human? I guess that's fine. And then as soon as you're like a human who works for the Red Plumes, even on a temporary basis.
Cool. If I can sense this and them reading me like, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was fucking with you guys. I'm actually I don't want to. I look around like I don't want this Red Plume guy to hear me. Like I want them to know that I'm not with them. I'm
You
gonna
sound like a cop.
Yeah.
I hear shit's not great.
Hello,
Here.
fellow
I'm
kids.
one of the kids.
And I kind of look at them.
Sorry, what do you say? You're cutting out a bit. Yell at me.
I'm not a cop. I'm too charming to be a cop.
I mean, but they think
Okay.
you are right
Like,
now.
seriously, like I hear shit's not great. And well, now I feel like a cop. I don't know what the fuck to say because you guys made me feel like a cop. But seriously, can I roll for this instead of having to lie on my feet? 'Cause I'm not a good liar.
Yeah, I mean, basically, what are you trying to get them to believe?
That I'm like not a fucking cop like the rest of the gang.
Okay, but are you trying to do the like, JK, that was just a joke, I don't work for the Red Plumes, or like, yeah, I had to do it for a day or two, but like...
No, yeah, JK, I don't work for the Red Plumes. This is like, I didn't want anyone in earshot to think that I wasn't who I said I
Okay,
was.
then roll me a persuasion check.
Great, I'm gonna go with everyman as my approach.
Yeah.
Excellent, I rolled 24.
Okay, so they're like, okay, weird flex, bro, but okay. So, what are
Good
you
God.
doing?
Okay, can I just, can I tell them my deal? Wait, is the Red Plume still around?
Yes, there is one sitting at the window, and with all this commotion has probably started to just like flick their eyes at you a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. No.
Honestly, all I want to do is show them that I am not human, but I can't do that now.
You can still be human. Anne told us there's good humans.
And is a
It's
good
true,
human.
okay.
Anne is a good human,
Right.
exactly.
And is good human. Cool. Yeah. So I want to be like every man. There's some cool shit brewing. Please, let's use my 24 persuasion to make that happen.
Okay, let's say like with that, you sort of do a like, you know, the whole like put your hand on the table and look at them and be like, honestly, I was just joking about that. And you do the like, you flick your eyes towards the Red Plume to be like, I just wanted to like be cool and like whatever. And they're sort of like, okay. And they lean in. And we're going to cut away there for a second. And we're going to cut back. Corey comes back. And now, like, she relates that she saw a porch on the way and has come back to you all. You're back here with still 10 of the things in your hand. Do you want to do anything else for tonight, or?
I gave mine to Porch. Oh, there's 10 still.
There's still
10
here.
still
Right, sorry.
left with them, yeah.
Have we heard from Professor Shore?
No. It's now, like, 8 o'clock.
Right. I mean, these are the contingency for if she's able to hook us up with the Rebel Alliance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I only need 4 hours of sleep, so
Must be nice.
I can stay up.
Well, la-ti-da.
Well, you can turn invisible, so.
That's fair.
I
I
don't
can
need
do
a whole bunch of sleep, so I suggest that maybe Llewellyn gets a bit of sleep, and I'll wait up with Corey and see if If not, I can accompany you now that it's dark, and we can distribute them if it hits like midnight and we don't hear anything. I think that's a safe plan.
Okay. So, I mean, it's still early. None of you need to go to bed yet. If you're even planning on getting up at 5 a.m., what's that? You go to bed at 10 or something, and you'll still get your 8 hours?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of resting sooner rather than later, just in case, but...
Yeah. So it's up to you. I mean, Corey, if you want to get your 4 hours now, you can.
I might, like, if Ronnie's going to stay awake for now, then I might start my rest now to see if I can get my 4 hours, and then I'll be good.
So
there may or may not have been a very spicy gnomish garden book on the shelf that I just spotted.
to read yourself to sleep. So Corey starts taking her 4-hour rest at 8 o'clock. Ronnie's keeping watch. Llewellyn, you're...
I think I'm gonna get to sleep early so I can get an earlier start.
Okay, so you also start sleeping. So if you're not interrupted, so you can be up at 4 a.m.
Yeah,
I'm just counting.
I can be up at midnight.
Yeah. And you'll consider being long rest, but for now, the two of you are sleeping, or whatever elves do, upstairs, while Ronnie's downstairs in the store chilling. Ronnie, roll me a perception check.
Okay. 16.
Okay. Something fun happened in chat. I'll get to the named character in a second. So, they're gonna fucking say Jeff, and I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh my god! I just hit 2,000 in-game currency.
Yeah. Around 9:45, just before 10 o'clock at night.
Sure.
You hear at the door, at the back door.
Noise. Is it a knock, or is it like something going underneath the door?
That's what you think.
Okay. I kind of like get up, and as quietly as Ronnie can move, she moves to the back door to like sort of see what's going on.
Okay. There's a piece of paper under the door.
Okay. I take the paper and I read the paper.
Okay. So the paper says, they got your notes in the gym.
Okay.
Some of them will be there. I can tell you no more.
Okay. So now I'm guessing the items of paper we have are superfluous, or we can distribute them as we see fit. Because the person behind the door, I imagine, is gone.
You can open the door if you want to.
Okay. After much deliberation, or I guess quick deliberation, Ronnie sort of opens the door and peers into the alley in the back.
Roll me a perception check.
Actually not horrible about perception. 20.
Okay. You see running off sort of to your left-hand side, somebody really small. Probably at this point about 50 feet away from you.
Okay, so too far away for me to call out to. Or maybe I can run at... Ronnie's nervous. She doesn't have a lot of life experience. She like grabs the papers and tries to like run after them a little bit.
Oh no.
Okay. Roll me an
She
athletics
wants to be
check.
brave.
See
She
if
wants
you
to
can
be
catch up.
brave. Where's my athletics? 14.
Okay. They are much smaller than you, so run slower. So you start gaining.
Okay.
And within about 30 seconds, you're within about 20 feet of them.
I sort of make a soft bird call. Caw-caw!
Classic.
Caw! Yeah, you know.
They turn back.
And I just like hold up extra sheets of paper and try to put on my least scary face.
They sort of like, if you can believe it, sneak even lower and sneak towards you. Who the hell are you?
I'm friends with Llewellyn and the professor, and I helped write this. Would you like more?
Okay, I don't know. I guess I could drop a few on my way home, but do you know Cindy?
I don't know.
Professor
Cindy.
Shore.
Oh, I mean, I've heard of them.
Okay, enough talking. Do you want me to take those?
Yes, please.
Okay, great. Go back inside. What are you doing out here?
Okay,
Look
okay,
at
bye.
you.
Okay, bye.
And this little halfling like runs away.
And then I like run back and I close the door and I do that little like girly thing. Well, not girly. That really excited thing that you do when something awesome happened. You're like, I did it. And then I try to like lock the door and I try to calm down while I'm panting to myself in the darkness.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So you gave the last of your pamphlets to who the audience, you don't know who this little halfling is, but the audience would know that that's Professor Shore's wife, who was probably a little more sneaky than Professor Shore was sent to, like, go put this under the door. So she did so and was like, who the fuck? You're just some, like, giant half-orc running in the night. And she's like, what do you even do? What? So that's what that happened. Okay, in the chat. So, was that Laura Leli who redeemed that? Because if so, you'll have to message me what you want the next unnamed character to be. And if you say Jeff, I'm going to be so upset.
Again, false-worthy this time.
Stella,
so let me know.
It was me. It was me. I just blew 2,000 channel points on a Jeff.
It was you? Yeah, cool. I mean, I'll do it, and the next unnamed character will be Jeff, but that's a lot of HP.
It's also going to be the Jeff that kills you.
Yeah, yeah.
Ronnie
All right.
may die in this campaign, but it'll be worth it.
Amazing.
All of us
Great.
die by
We'll
Jeff.
all die in the name of Jeff.
Yeah, they lived as they died with some Jeffs.
Jeff on their name, on their tongues. Yes.
Literally, it's going to be Jeff the janitor who has 450 HP. That's what's happening. Yeah.
Nice
Yep.
clipper.
Okay, so that happened. Porch, is there anything specific else you want to do in this bar?
I mean, I would really like to get everyone singing a rousing song, preferably something from Les Mis.
Okay, so you
One day
Yeah, we're gonna hear the people sing, bartenders.
roll me a performance check to see if that happens.
Yeah, just watch out for Javert by the window there.
I
Yeah.
would love for this to go super well. Let's see.
Also, we don't want this to end up like Les Mis.
16!
You start a fairly rousing song. I would say 4 of the 7 people in here sing. 3 keep looking at the red plume in the corner. You see the red plume in the corner, take out a notebook, and write things down.
It's not notes for his next fantasy novel.
I think that sounds about right. He's probably writing down the lyrics to our sweet songs.
So
Or
you've
he's
done
writing
that.
down that these people are about to have a revolution in the morning.
Is there anything else you want to do before...
I was so sneaky.
Cross out.
Yeah, and then I got them singing tunes from Les Mis. It's called Balance, Corey.
Great. Do you want to do anything else before you leave?
No, I want to kiss some babies, and, you know,
There are
no
no babies in this bar.
Should hope not.
I mean, there could be.
There are not.
Just gnomes and baby carriers.
I would like to... Wait.
Baby Bjorn.
No.
And Bjorn. I've got my Bjorn ready. I would like to try one more time with this bartender to leave. Do I have any of these things?
Yeah, you got 10 from
Or
Corey.
pamphlets? Great. I would like to try again to leave some with the bartender.
Okay. How do you slide them over? Or what do you do?
I'm gonna give him a tip, and I'm
Okay.
gonna slide them over with the tip after he saw me get everyone singing some Les Mis.
Okay.
It's not
So you've
suspicious.
sung this song to mixed results. You go up to the bar to pay. You take some gold out of your pocket, but at the same time, you take a few of these, fold it up, and you slide it over. Roll me a deception
And I
check.
just make some meaningful eye contact. We're not
Yep.
saying anything. I'm giving him the tip, and I'm making some eye contact. He saw me talking to the people.
Yep. Actually, not deception, sleight of hand for this one, because you're trying to, like, kind of hide the papers with the gold you slide over.
What am I rolling? Not great. 13.
Okay. So this red plume is now watching you. And is still watching you.
Oh, that was so hot.
The bartender takes this and says, Thank you. You're as generous as your friend earlier, and I'll have to say the same to you, but have a wonderful night.
Yeah, I just leave them with him. Like, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, he takes the papers and the gold and kind of gives you a, like, okay.
Yeah. I say,
Thanks.
have a great night and an excellent morning.
You
Oh,
too.
No. I mean, I commend you for being in character, but this is a nightmare.
Yep. So nobody. Okay, recap. You all are back. I'm gonna just say, Port, you get back in your
Yep.
human thing too, and you all are back at Maeve's. I will just recap so everybody knows. Nobody saw the pamphlets go into people's pockets. Everybody saw this revolutionary song sung. You're not really sure, Porch, if who saw what being passed over. So that's where that stands of everything that happened in the bar. Everybody's back at Maeve's now. You are 2 hours into your rests, Corey and Llewellyn.
Ronnie has gone back to reading the gardening gnomish book, but is preparing for bed, but just waiting up to make sure that Porch gets back.
Yeah, it's scintillating.
Yeah.
Porch, you come in. I assume with all this back and forthing, you've also been passing the key. So you just like come back in. Do you want to say anything to each other? And also, or does anybody want to take watch?
I relay the news about passing off the last of the pamphlets, and that everyone's gone to bed, and that I will be now probably going to bed. Porch?
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the watch. Do you guys want to take a watch?
So
I haven't used any spells. I don't really need a long rest.
Okay, so Porch takes first watch. Everybody goes to bed. Porch, roll me a perception check. Porch, can you hear me?
Okay. Everyone stop lagging. Let me roll a perception check. I'm not good at this. Really not good at it. That's a 4.
Wow. Okay, so everyone's going to bed and you're just like chilling. You hear nothing.
Corey would wake up at around midnight once
Okay,
she's had her 4 hours.
Yeah. Corey wakes up and relieves Porch. Porch goes to sleep. Llewellyn has had 4 hours. Ronnie has had 2. Porch, you go to sleep. Corey, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
That is a 21.
Yeah. Your keen ranger ears hear nothing. There's a little bit of movement in the city and there are noises, but nothing that disturbs you for that 4 hours. So that's Llewellyn, you've had 4. Right? Yeah. Porch,
Yep.
you've had 2. Ronnie, you've had 3. Yeah. Corey, you can keep watch if you want to, because you've had all your. So for the rest, let's say to end everybody's long rest, Corey, you can do one more watch.
Okay, just another perception.
Yeah.
15.
Okay. Same. Nothing seems to catch your ear, and within sort of everybody wakes up around 5 a.m. except for Porch needs another 2 hours. Porch was the last one to go to sleep, yeah, because he took first watch. So yeah, Porch is still asleep for another 2 hours. The rest of you are up, in differing areas, but all up by 4 a.m. You've got another hour and a half until daylight.
You know, how far is it on foot to the university campus?
Half hour.
Okay. I am thinking about we can't be there for the revolution, right? We have to be fishing elves out of a construction site
Yeah.
while that's going on. But being there
Finally.
at the beginning, that's what it is. Being there at the beginning to sort of, kickstart things and get the ball rolling, right? Do what we can to make sure it hits momentum might be really valuable. Getting there is somewhat risky. Getting back would be more risky, right? Like leaving a protest is always scary, but like that might be a trip worth making. What do we think?
I think Ronnie would think it's a bit too risky for a half orc to be around that many red plumes. And since I already am expected on site, I don't want my future bosses to be mad that I would be late.
Sensible.
I'm also expected on site.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind going with you, but
like my plan is to get back, right? Like my plan is to go there, spend half an hour, and head back. Yeah.
Do we split the party in half? Do I go with Fluellen and continue?
Well, you're still
role
sleeping.
performance?
Yeah. I'm mostly thinking about like ways to usefully use the time before we get a porch. Because once we got porch, it's go time, right?
Yeah. I can go with you.
Just to give you a heads up on time, basically, like, Porch would wake up just in time and get his long rest. So everybody go ahead and hit your long rest button while we're talking about this. Get back your spells, get your long rest, whatever. But basically,
I have
like,
spent nothing, so I'm not married to getting a long rest. If someone wants to rouse me, I'm here for that because I haven't spent anything.
You'll get it. It's fine. Like, it's close enough that it would be like a half hour here or there, so it's fine. I don't want to give you exhaustion going into this day, so you'll be okay. But you'll basically what's going to happen is if you said daybreak, that's about 5:30. You know that shifts start by now at 6 o'clock. It would be almost impossible to do both.
Okay, for me.
Maybe
it looks
flying,
like we're gonna have to trust the revolution to happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Like,
do
Llewellyn
our
could
favorite move
possibly
of
do it
splitting the
fine.
party, but I don't know if we want to do that going into this.
I mean, like, if your papers are fine, like, if we've established that your papers are going to get you to work, do we need 3 of us to be workers, or should we split it 2 and 2?
You know what? I'm leaning towards let's let the revolution happen. Let's trust that this thing is at boiling point already.
Yeah. Ronnie would be concerned about what would happen once we got safely onto site. Like, what if we found some baddies and we were outnumbered?
Yeah, there is just too much that can happen.
Okay,
Would be my
everybody's up. It's 5:30 in the morning. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna put on my coveralls and
Same.
grab my paperwork.
Braid my hair, get ready.
You look like workers.
Wax my goatee.
Yep.
Very small
you
and pointy.
Look like you look. Yep.
Good.
You look like a gnome.
Yep.
Porch,
Who has never
what
done
do
a day of manual labor in his life.
Yep. You also only have 2 overalls and 2 good papers, so
Yeah.
we'll figure out what you're doing. Porch, what do you look like today?
Are you asking me to pick a J word?
Nope, I'm really not. I mean, you go ahead. You go ahead. So far, we're at 20. Whatever that means in terms of HP, but it's probably a lot.
No, not Jeff the janitor.
Well, it's morning, and if we're going to go to a job site, I guess I will temporarily look human.
Okay.
So today, the J word is Mr. Bridges.
Oh, of the Bridge Buddies.
Of the Bridge Buddies. Yeah, we're
He's
going
the
for
guy
big
they
and
named
big.
after. I get it.
Yeah, you know. It's a through line, you know.
That doesn't count, Stella. He didn't say it.
Nope.
Yep.
No one has said the word.
Nope. You look like a certain Mr. Bridges.
Certain
Are
Mr.
you? How are you dressed? Are you dressed as a guard or a worker?
Worker. We're gonna go as a team today in our coveralls.
Oh yeah, because you can like magic up your coveralls. with your disguise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can be wearing whatever you want with that, but you so you look like a human in overalls, and you two look like yourselves you are actually wearing overalls.
Right.
Llewellyn, you look like a little gnome. You
Not at all like Jeff Bridges.
Fancy little weirdo.
Yeah. You leave, I assume, the back door and lock up Maeve's Many Marvels. It's about 5:45.
Okay.
I hope she has a backup key.
Yeah.
Yep. I get ready to go walk onto the site with Corey. Right?
Yep.
Because like I almost feel like Ronnie is so dedicated to the role she's half forgot that she's anything but a worker at this point.
Who are holding the two good copies?
Right now, I think it's Ronnie and I.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the two of you are going ahead.
Yes.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you walk.
so- Porch and I can turn invisible and fly over.
Do you
What?
want to bust those spells right away, though?
Just saying, when it's go time, that is a thing we can do.
Right.
Okay. So Ronnie and Corey, you cross the street and head up to the work site. There is sort of like a foreman, four-person standing there, who is actually a gnome in overalls standing there and says,
Do make them that small.
excuse me, are you new?
Oh, one thing I wanted to say before we left, I just
Yeah.
remembered this, as in Kay remembered this, was that I wanted to make sure we got there early.
Okay.
Because there are only a certain number of people that go in, so I wanted to be like the first workers there so that it's not weird that we're showing up after 4 people already showed up.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 5:45 or so, let's say.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I did notice last night that 4 workers left at the end of the day.
Also, before we let the two of you go first with your papers,
Mm-hmm.
maybe we go as a team. Because I can be showing these two non-human newbies around.
Sure.
Also, I have higher charisma than both of you.
But nobody would recognize you either, necessarily.
Yeah, you're new too.
I am new too, but I mean, if you guys would like to go without me, fill your boots.
Well, no, we're just going. I don't know who's going with us, or I thought Llewellyn and you were going to go in invisible.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
Mhm.
If you drop your invisibility, that does not can mine.
Right.
Right? If you do something that makes your invisibility turn off, that doesn't make me visible.
I say we go up and try to blend in with the other workers to avoid suspicion. And then if maybe Porch stay back at like a reasonable distance, and if we get a lot of questioning, you can like bust in and be like, "There you are. I'm glad you're not late for your orientation," or some such nonsense.
Great, I'm here for that.
Okay.
Love this plan.
All right. So
So
yeah.
it's 5:45. A female gnome sees you approaching and says, "Are you new?"
Yeah.
Yep. Starting
Okay.
today.
Drafted.
Great. Yeah, I got your papers.
Yep. And I just kind of hold it up so that she can kind of see it.
Okay, cool. Where were you signed?
I haven't been given an assignment. They just told me to show up.
They didn't
What the
say.
Really?
I know. I don't know.
I
Why do
was
they keep
hoping
doing
to know.
this?
I was hoping to know. I kind of wanted to know what we were in for.
Okay. We're gonna probably have you go and work in the kitchen. Just go inside and just hang out for a minute. We're gonna figure out what people are working on today, but I'm pretty sure most of the work needs to be done in the kitchen. So go ahead, go straight in, go to the back, and go to your left, okay? And just like wait there for a minute. We'll
Okay,
send
sounds good.
people in.
Sure. And then we shuffle
Yeah.
away.
So you go inside this building. As you enter, there is.
May I interject before we move on? I'd like to. I'd basically like to trail them. Floating invisible behind them.
So you did invisibility again?
Yes. So this is a. Oh, great! My monitors died. So this is an invisibility and a fly, so that I can No, you know what? Flying's unnecessary. Flying is cool, but unnecessary. I'm just gonna walk invisibly like a rube.
Are you making Porch invisible?
We can do that, but I only if we can do that if you want. Like,
Does that sound like the smart? I mean, I'm down to be invisible instead of a human. Sounds
like
good to me.
you can be both.
Great, and then we don't split the party quite so much. I will come with you and be
Yeah, you guys
invisible.
can just like shadow us.
Great. So we'll just if we just stroll.
Like you could each be like right behind one of us, like touching kind of thing, so that we know you're there, and that way you're gonna get through doors and stuff when we do.
Yeah.
Great. I'm gonna do a really creepy breathing on the back of your neck.
I would suggest that Porch go behind Ronnie because of size,
Yeah.
Right?
and Fluellen go behind me.
I look forward to this breathing.
Because I'm only like 5 feet tall.
I'm gonna do like a
Okay,
full-on
so you're
Batman
doing
voice.
the like sort of like hold on to your buddy, invisibly walking behind. So for now, I won't make you do any checks because you're literally just like walking.
Plus, that
through
way
the
we
door.
know you're there.
Yeah, and you're holding on to somebody. If anything changes, I may still have to do checks as invisible, but because you're doing that, I'm holding on to the person and like sneaking through as they go. No problem. So all 4 of you for the first time. I can't believe it. Like
We did it!
We're
6
back.
hours of play. Get into this fucking building. You get into the building. There's a large room as you walk in. 50 feet long by, I don't know, 30 feet wide. At the end, it looks like what is like a large statue that you recognize as sort of a the symbol of Ayun, which is sort of a large staff with an eye on the top.
Okay.
And then you see a whole bunch of like basically pews. They're different. They don't imagine like church pews. They're more just like benches where people would hang out. Yeah, cheers for finally getting in the building.
The slowest burn.
Now the adventure can begin.
Wow. And then to your left, almost immediately as you get in, there's a door that's closed. And then further down to your left, there's another door that appears to be open.
Okay.
And you've come into this room, and you've been told to go down and to your left. But there are also, there is one guard in here who's kind of standing there and just like nods at a couple workers who walk in and seem to know what they're doing. And that's that.
So should we like kind of like do that awkward like point to the guard, like, hey, like, is that where we should be going?
What do you need from me? Where were you assigned?
I'm sorry, sir. We were told to go to the kitchen, and we don't really know where it is.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Right through there. Right through the
Okay.
doors there.
Okay, thank you so much.
So there's a couple wooden doors, sort of down and to your left, and you walk into a room that doesn't really look like a kitchen. It looks like a construction site. There's it's just a mess. You can't tell what this is.
Who?
Are we alone in it, or are there workers already there?
There's nobody in there yet.
Good. Okay, we can be candid.
Everybody roll me a perception check, though.
Uh-oh.
Always a strong
ambush.
choice for Fluellen.
14.
And you must have a good perception check. 11.
Dirty 20.
11.
Okay, so Corey walks into this room and kind of does the to everybody, because all these people are like, even though you two are invisible, you're still like walking in.
Shocking.
Just so you know, invisible doesn't make you silent. So
Yeah.
you
So
might have to do
in art as in life, I have no inside voice.
Yes, exactly. You have no inside
What?
key either. Yeah. So
Flip clop,
Corey
flip
does
clop.
that. Everyone shut the fuck up motion. And she hears beyond you, if you so let's say you walked in, door to your left, walk in further, door to the left, and that's where you walked in. Once you walk in, almost straight ahead of you, there's another door. And Corey hears voices beyond that door, what she believes are 2 voices having a conversation.
I'm gonna go up to the door and listen.
Okay. You hear what sounds like a male voice and sort of an older, what sounds to you like a female voice.
Like potentially a halfling priestess?
I mean, that's a potential. Sure.
Hmm.
You can't quite hear what's going on because it's like a very solid wooden door
Okay.
and stone walls. You
I'm
hear
gonna
two voices.
open the door. Basically, my idea is that I'm looking for the kitchen. This room doesn't really look like, I probably know it's a kitchen, but I'm gonna pretend I'm not. I'm still looking for the kitchen. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna open that door to see what's going on in that room.
It's locked.
Oh.
No.
Womp.
I wonder.
I'm gonna
And
knock on it.
You hear a voice say, "Who's there? We're busy. You don't need to be in here.
Oh, that's not the kitchen?
You're in the kitchen, fool.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Get to work."
So there's that door. And then there was another door, not the one we came in, but another door.
That's it. So the door you came in from the large like church room, you're
Right.
sort of in what people keep referring to as a kitchen, but basically it looks like there's just a bunch of rubble in here, and it looks like maybe it was a kitchen, and now it's like midst of construction. You're not really
Right.
sure what's going on. And then the door to the far wall, so there's another room beyond. That's the one that was locked, and that's the one with the two voices. Other than that, that's it.
So there's the two voices, and there's a guard. And then in the main room, there's another door that we haven't been in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could
Because we were
just-
thinking that there might be dungeons or something where our friends, I can't remember their Mal and Jamal, are being kept. So I'm thinking it's probably that other door.
I could
you know what?
accidentally trip against this door and open it with my brute force.
You'd
It's
have to
locked.
leave the kitchen.
Right.
I'm going to just go check
wait,
that other
invisible
door off the main
people.
room. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Try to pick a lock right now? Like, can I try to
Yeah.
break into that door?
And
Which one?
so we can pick a lock without killing the invisibility. It is attacking or casting a spell.
I mean, you
Okay.
can, depending. It might make noise.
Sure,
But
sure,
for
but
sure.
no, I mean just in terms of like
Without
if we attack
showing
or
up.
cast a spell, the invisibility drops.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
So are you trying to? You're trying to pick the lock of the door where the voices came from?
No.
No, I actually want to go check out the other locked door, the one off the main room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Which you haven't tried yet. You don't know for sure it's locked.
Yeah, I just want to go check that out.
Okay, so the two invisible folks go back into the
Sure.
main, like, let's call it the worship
Splitting
hall.
up the party.
Yeah, and then go
We did
back.
it.
I'm gonna make
to-
sure I'm working near the doorway, so
Yes.
maybe I can. Yeah, I don't know. Is the door into the kitchen open?
The door into the kitchen are basically just like open doors. They don't lock or anything at the moment.
Okay.
yeah.
I just want to kind of be able to know what's going on out in the main room without
Okay.
actually going out there.
So how about like I kind of like with my hands gesture that I'll stand by the door, and then if you want to stand by the locked one with the people, and if they come in, I'll shuffle my feet aggressively. So that we can hear at least what's going on in that locked room.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
So you want me to basically keep listening to the locked room?
I can do it too, but I think you were probably closer to that door because you were listening to begin with,
And
I'll
I
stay
have
by the
really good
entrance.
perception.
Mine is.
Do you want a visual of this? I can show you one.
Yeah,
Is
that
that
would
going to
be
make
Yes.
your lives easier? Okay, hold on a second. Let's bring on the map.
Woohoo! 2 hours and 40 minutes in, and we get a map.
Okay, let me reveal
Less
what you
talking,
can see.
more fighting.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
There we go. So that is the main room. Hold on. Let me just reveal what so far you can see, and then I'll show you. I'll show you more.
Well, at least we're seeing the inside of the building.
There you go. Yeah,
Things
it's
are getting
been
real good.
2 whole ass sessions.
If I look up, do I perceive a ceiling?
Get onto the roof.
Yeah, there's a ceiling.
Okay.
There's a ceiling. So
But is
okay,
there a
so this is
roof?
what you see from where you are. So this is the main room. Here's a guard over here. And then this is like that sort of like room. and then 2 just sort of over here is where that door is.
Okay.
That goes
Okay.
to where there's voices speaking.
Right.
And then the other door
Oh, is
from
over
the main
over
room
here.
is on the same wall as the kitchen door.
This is the kitchen door. So this is the kitchen room. I'll actually put you where you are. So, Corey, you're here listening to what's happening behind you. Ronnie, you're here. You're listening to over here. You two invisible folks. I think you said you wanted to come and see. Oh, damn it!
Check
I
out
can't-
the other door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the one sort of behind where the altar would be, I guess.
Yeah. So you kind of. No, it's over here actually.
Oh, okay.
So we're looking for dungeons. So that's what Team Invisible's doing, yes?
Yeah. Or dragons. Either's good. Both would be ideal.
Or Mal and Jamal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, the mission.
There's a full
Right.
mission.
The
Yeah.
thing we're supposed to be doing. Got
Yeah.
it. Stay tuned for part 3 next week. No.
Hell yeah. I
Bring
mean, maybe.
dragon.
Yeah, okay. Does it also, by the way, we're gonna do a pretty hard stop at 10:30 because I think that, like, you know, I don't know about everyone else, this heat is killing me, and I got a second shot today. But do we need a quick 5 before, since now we're in here, a quick bio
That
break?
seems
That
reasonable.
seems logical, yeah.
Okay,
Sounds
before
good.
our third act, let's take a quick 5. Everybody hang out in chat.
Best
We will take
one
no
shot
longer than
ever.
a quick 5.
Ever.
We'll be right back. we're back. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for sticking with us. Let's, not waste any time. We'll bring everyone back on stream, including our little map. Okay. So this is, what you see. Like I said, so you're in what people keep calling a kitchen. Looks like a construction zone in sort of a big worship hall. There are, and then our two invisible friends are at this door. That is a strong and seems out of place. I'll just give you that. There is a strong stone door in front of you, as opposed to the wood, basically like swinging doors that go into a kitchen. The kitchen, and was stronger, but just a wood door that goes into the room beyond that, on sort of the northeast side where our other two friends are. So that. Do you want to, invisible friends, examine this door, or what do you want to do?
I'd like to know.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
So there's no other workers here? Just us two?
Yeah, not yet. You said you wanted to come a bit earlier. So it's
Right,
just
okay.
about 10 to 6 right now.
Okay, awesome.
So the stone door we're sitting in front of, I'm curious about, is there... Yeah, what's the design? Is it just big stone slabs, or is there something going on? And is it the same kind of vibe as the rest of the church that we're building here?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me an investigation check.
Ooh, investigation.
Can I also do that? Oh, I'm bad at that, though.
And I'm gonna do, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do this.
18.
Move that out of the way.
18.
Hey!
Okay, so with an 18, these doors look closer to the big stone doors that you entered through. They don't look like they should be on the inside of a church. It's quite normal to have big slab stone doors on the outside, but not on the inside.
Right.
So
There
I
are
would say, to answer your
secrets on the
question,
other side.
no.
Can I see from the hinges which direction they open? Do they open into the room we're in, or into the room opposite?
They would open into the room you're going
Okay.
into, not towards you.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, and do they appear to be barred or locked? I'm not going to try it yet, but can I see a locking mechanism?
Yes. I'm just gonna give, there's definitely locks.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Now what?
I mean, I want to investigate these doors. I want to try to unlock these doors.
Okay. You can roll me both a sleight of hand. You have these tools, right?
No,
I do not.
broke them in the last.
Oh, they broke.
I have
Yeah.
Tinker's tools.
Nope.
Hmm.
So, whoever wants to try opening the lock, you definitely can, but you would need to roll me both a sleight of hand and also a stealth check to see if, you don't make noise, because you're fucking with a lock. Somebody's very likely going to hear that. There is, just this guard sort of over here, maybe, I don't know, how far is he? 30 feet from you?
Sure.
Okay,
I can tell you
I have
for
a
sure.
mixed
50 feet from
success, guys. My
I have another
stealth-
question. Sorry.
Okay, give me a second. Hold on. I just want
Yeah.
to see what the result here. Well, go ahead. What was your result from the check?
My stealth check was an 18,
Okay.
but my sleight of hand was a 9.
Okay. So you can't quite get this lock open, but you're pretty sure you were quiet about the try.
That's not nothing.
Yep. Corey, what was your question?
This is Kay that has a question. Would
Yeah,
we
you
be
go
able to have our weapons with us?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
It's kind of just assumed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Baggy overalls.
Yeah, they're big. Yeah, it's over.
They're not fashion overalls, are
Yeah.
they?
Okay.
No. I
Well, but
wish.
if they were, though.
Those swim cut
Ooh.
overalls from Zara.
I had these amazing, pink overalls that I used to wear all the time. They were doesn't matter. This is not the conversation. Okay. So now what? It is, I will say, you expect that workers are going to be arriving any minute now.
Ronnie takes out the shovel that I apparently possess in my inventory and just sort of start air miming working just in case someone comes in. But I'm
Sure.
trying not to make noise.
Sure. I mean, you were told to just basically wait for orders, but sure, you can do that.
I'm awkward and nervous, so.
Okay, yeah. So you were just kind of holding a shovel and pretending to do things with it. Great.
Yep.
Yep. Cool.
Okay, can I sneak my way over to the guard on duty?
Yep.
I want to see if from like right up close, if he's got a key that looks like it could fit that lock.
Roll me an investigation.
I want to come with, please. If I see you walking away from me, I'm going to follow.
I mean, you do not see that. I'm
don't.
invisible.
Oh, I just assumed invisible people could see each other.
No, absolutely not. It's a small wonder we haven't bumped into each other. Well, that's a 5.
You can't tell. You don't see much. It's there's a lot of clothes and sashes and feathers and
Is a roof.
Yep.
Can I also bumble my ass over to this guard
Yep.
and fleece him? No, I just want to see what's on him.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
Great, the ones that I'm bad at. Oh wow, 18, and that's with a -1. My bad.
Okay.
Damn.
You have a quick look over. You see that there's a ring of keys. They're carrying a spear and a short bow. There is a sort of large red feather on their lapel. And they are just kind of like looking around right now, like they literally see nobody. So they're just kind of like chilling, like picking the grime out of their nails,
I really wish Llewellyn and I could see each other and concoct some kind of a plan.
Yep.
Damn.
Really wish. Okay,
Really wish.
so then a couple people start filtering in. You see the gnome woman who seems to be kind of the foreperson, and then like 4 workers roll in. I will mark them on the map if we need to, but for now they just sort of roll in. They walk right past you invisible people and into the kitchen, and they start saying, okay, today our goal is to, you're just going to move all of this, and they point to, like, there's a whole bunch of stone. It looks like countertops or something were, like, broken. We need to get all this stone out of here, and then we're going to bring in the steel bars that are outside out front. Any questions?
Yeah, I thought this was a kitchen. Why are we putting steel bars in?
Yeah, I don't know. Your job is, thank you for the sub, Joan. You're the best. Yeah, sorry. What's your name?
Ron.
Ron, sure. So your job here is to, like I said, move stone. You're not the architect, are you?
I have taken several courses on architecture.
Yeah, I mean, pick up the stone and bring it outside, or, you can find a job, I don't know, in Daronia.
So Ronnie just, like, grumbles and, like, just flexes her muscles a bit, but, like, begrudgingly starts moving stone.
Yep. So there's a couple wheelbarrows in here, and basically you've got your orders. And there's a few other workers doing the same.
Oh.
Yep, Corey. Is this a Corey question or a Kay question?
This is what I think Corey's going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to take a load of rock out as directed.
Mm-hmm.
On my way back in, I am going to stumble purposefully into that guard.
Sure.
And try to steal his keys.
Oh, God. Okay. First of all, roll me a deception check to see if you can convincingly do this pratfall.
Yeah, hit her with the countertops.
That's only a 5.
Yeah, the guard is like, what in the actual hell? Are you trying to, like, I don't know, get some time off? That was some bullshit fall.
I'm sorry. Do I still have a chance to, like, try to right myself or something?
Sure.
Do something where I can try to pickpocket him?
He knows you faked the fall, so he's on guard. Roll me a sleight of hand with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
That is an 8.
What in the actual hell are you doing? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm
I would
sorry.
like to try to pickpocket the guard while he's yelling
Okay, roll me a sleight of hand.
I'm
Sure,
gonna
it's a
head back
pickpocket
into the.
anymore.
Oh no.
14.
Okay, you manage to get your hands on the ring of keys and pull off 3 keys. You don't know what they do, but you've got 3 keys in your hand. Corey, this guard is ordering you out of the premises.
Damn it.
Can Ronnie just decide to like go ham and attack?
Yes!
Oh, boy. But I'm still invisible.
Well, go ahead and roll me an attack, and then as we're doing that, we might as well roll initiative.
Boy.
Woohoo!
So
Here we go.
probably gonna go into a rage and do like a reckless attack.
Sure, you can't go on rage yet because you have to
at
just
the
roll
end of
your
my
attack
turn.
as a- Yeah.
Um,
So first,
I'll-
just straight up attack.
Okay, attack with my great axe.
Okay, so you're gonna run up, and I'll just give you that. It's probably a little further than your movement, but who cares? You roll for this one. You run up, and go ahead and give me an attack. And everybody else, I will ask you in a second, but roll your initiative, and I'll ask you for it.
I rolled a 17.
At 17 hits, roll me damage.
With my great axe, I do 15 slashing damage.
Holy shit, that's amazing. Okay. Yep.
Ronnie's strong.
Yep, this guard
Incredible.
looks...
I'm just happy it wasn't me that started the fighting this time.
Okay.
I like Corey. She's
Tons
nice.
of things happen at once. You smash the shit out of this guard.
Yes.
They already look rough.
Yes.
All of the workers run. The gnome waits and sort of doesn't do anything yet. She's gonna kind of wait and see how this rolls out because she's sort of straddling the fence here, you know what I mean? And that's this guard yells. Obviously.
Oh, okay.
She's getting chopped in half.
So this is gonna take 30 seconds to set up. So let me.
I will probably
Yeah.
attack again because reasons.
Well, yeah. Sure.
Weird if you didn't.
Thank you for the reminder that I get 2 attacks.
Yep. Okay. Let me do a quick thing because that wasn't exactly how I thought that was gonna roll out. Because of course not.
You love us. You love us.
Okay.
So we're probably gonna do this and
Yes, I did just cut a guard. Well, mostly I cut the guard half for the sass and for Corey.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I
no
love
judgment.
it. You're changing Corey's ideas of half orcs.
I'm gonna roll a few
One
things.
slash at a time.
So that's shoot, because there's things I don't want to reveal yet. Oh my god, can you imagine surprises?
Can you imagine us derailing all your plans?
I can't, but I'm really excited about it.
Doesn't
Players
sound like
never
something
do
we
that.
So that's that. That happens.
Talking
Okay,
about someone
that
else.
happens.
Oh no.
And then that happens.
That's a
Okay.
lot of dice going on behind the scenes.
Well, I just want to have everything ready. They may or may not happen, but just
Oh,
depending
no.
on what happens. Okay, so this guard, I'm gonna add them. They rolled a 10 initiative. Okay, Ronnie, what was your initiative? And then I'll get your second attack. I just want to put these in there.
I got so hyped up I didn't do it. It is a 16.
16. Corey, what's your initiative?
5.
Great. Wow, really? Wow. Okay.
I rolled a nat 1,
Oh no.
and I get a +4.
Ooh, Llewellyn, what's your initiative?
It's a 4.
Dang. Okay. And Porch.
19!
19. Let's put that in order. So that happened. Yay, it worked. Yay. Okay, give me your second attack, Ronnie.
Cool. I might as well use the same weapon. I attack with a 22. I imagine that hits.
If you attack, though, you can't go into a rage this turn because you would need your bonus action. Up to you.
I'm gonna hold off on the rage then, because I want to just
Okay.
at least
So yeah,
hopefully
22
finish
hits.
this guy off.
Roll
Yeah.
me some damage.
Just a casual 14.
Casual 14. Fuck. Okay, they're this. Yep. They're looking pretty hurt already. And then okay, good. Then we're gonna go to the top of the initiative now. So that was like a free turn. Shit's happening. The guard yelled. The workers ran. The gnome is chilling. Let's just say I'll put a marker if I need, but let's just say she's sort of over here. Just chilling for now. I'll put a marker if I need her. And we're about at the top of the order. You are still invisible, Porch, but it's your turn.
Yeah, honestly, if this guard yells, I will come out of invisibility to like just wail on them with my axe.
Roll to hit.
I'm gonna do it.
Good, do it.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Doing it. Can't wait.
22.
Yeah, that hits. Okay, roll for damage. Oh my god.
Great. I love this.
Murder.
We're doing some
Murder.
slashing damage, so we are 7.
Okay. I mean, yep. Okay. Good. Shit. Okay, cool.
And we got this
like
bitch
4
in
on 1.
twain yet.
Yep. Not dead yet, but very close to being thus. Do you want to do anything else?
No.
Okay, you were right there. I just moved you up like a little bit. You appeared. The guard yelled again.
Did you appear as yourself or as a human? Because it'd be even
As
better
myself.
if you appeared as a tiefling.
6'6" and horned.
Okay, so, that's you, and then Ronnie, you're up again because initiative.
What?
So I'm gonna probably just finish off that guard, hopefully, and then go into a rage.
Probably.
Can I? What is it? A reckless attack where I do it with advantage?
Yes, and then the next attack on you has advantage, but
It's okay.
see what happens.
Then yes, I will attack recklessly.
Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage.
And I'm going to roll. Good thing because first one was a 10.
Nope.
Second one was a 17.
17 hits. Roll for damage.
4.
Oh, is that it? They were
Yeah.
still clinging to life then in
Damn
that
it.
case.
Wow.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
And I
there-
don't get a second attack if I go into rage, right? Or is the rage the bonus action? I thought.
Rage is bonus action, which would have been your your second attack is your bonus action.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah. So if you go into a rage, you don't get a second attack this turn. But going
Okay.
forward, you'll have your your rage bonuses and your 2 attacks.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So you are raging. This guard is bleeding out, but they get a turn, so that's nice. And they're gonna obviously go ahead and try and swing at you with their spear. And let's see, that's a 16 to hit. Ronnie?
On me? Sorry, I
Yeah.
got really distracted and excited. 13 is my armor.
Oh yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. I wasn't sure. I don't know any of your ACs actually. Okay, but don't worry too much. But that's nice that they got a hit in before they died. Oh my god! And I rolled a 1 on the damage, so that's only 2 points of damage. They take out their little spear and are like, and just a little cut across your shoulder.
Wow.
God dang it. Okay.
Okay, cool. I feel like they gave me a paper cut.
Basically, yeah. They barely got their spear through your skin. It was sad. Corey, you're up. So you're still up in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No,
you
no,
can't
I
see
was
that?
at the guard because I was stumbling with the guard.
Oh yes. Okay,
Right. Performing
So
badly.
you did come in. Okay, so you're in there.
I am going to run to the main doors, close them, and lock them because I know they lock from the inside.
Yeah. Let's see.
Smart.
What's your movement?
My movement is 35.
Okay, 35. So there's a total of 70 movement. You can't quite get there.
Okay.
It's a very large open church space, so you are about there if you want to do that.
Just
You can
see if
still shoot your... No, that would be double, so that would be your movement and your action, and you would still have a bonus action. Or you can just take your movement, whatever you want to do.
You saying just my movement would get me there?
Just your movement would get you about here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use all my movement to get as close to the door as possible because that's my goal. Is
You're about 10 feet from the door. You still have a bonus action if you want to use it.
Don't think I have anything interesting for bonus actions. All I have for bonus actions is Hunter's Mark, which I don't really need to use because that guy's almost dead. So, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I think I'm just going for that door.
Yeah.
My
Easy,
goal
Corey,
is to
book
close
it.
it and lock it.
Yeah, you're about 10 feet from the door. Fluon, you're up at the little end of the initiative here.
Okay, yay, finally. I'm going to contribute. But he did not contribute. Okay, two sort of perception-related questions.
Mm-hmm.
Behind that big thing on the right-hand side of the room is a little gap in the wall on the map. Is that a thing?
Oh, yeah, no, it's just a little gap in the wall, but it goes nowhere. It's basically where, like, some holy person would go behind, do a preparation for something, come back.
Right, little
go
alcove.
anywhere.
It's not a...
Yeah.
Okay. Second question is, because I have been on top of and flying above this building in the last, 24 hours in universe, based on having seen it from above,
Mm-hmm.
How much room should be behind those stone doors?
Oh, your guess would be about as wide as this room is. So it's almost like you think that the whole thing is about double.
Right. Okay.
The place is square. You could tell from the roof. So.
Gotcha. So that okay, cool. That's really useful. Okay. And the guard is the guard's still holding on, right?
Yeah, but yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna. Yeah, no. Is it crazy to try and get the keys off? Well, no, that's a terrible idea. We should deal with it first. Oh boy. I'm feeling embarrassingly shy on great ideas here.
I'm sorry, is one of the ideas not kill the fucker?
Yeah, I'm just not really like.
Then
I
he'll pop his invisibility.
Do a murder.
Yeah, like I'm more useful invisible. Okay. What I'm gonna do then is hoof it back into the kitchen. Let's keep pretending that's a kitchen.
Okay, I will say you'll have to open the door, and people notice that the door will just open magically.
Wait,
you know what? There's so much going on right now that I am willing to take that risk.
Okay, what's your movement?
My movement is
probably 25 because you're a little guy.
Yes, 25 feet.
Okay, you get just to the door with your movement, but with your action you can go through the door if you want to.
Cool. Yeah, I want to open the door, and if there's no one in there, I want to keep. I want to wind up at the door, at like that next door, so that somebody's keeping an eye.
Okay. I jumped the gun on this a little bit, but I will say just as you roll in, this sort of happens simultaneously. This was going to happen at the end of the round, so it is the end of the round. Two people come through this door.
Okay.
A human man with dark hair and green eyes, and a older halfling woman. And you are basically, because you said you wanted to head back there, you basically run into them. But you're invisible, so no, you managed to like...
Great. What are they dressed like? What are they, like, quick rundown, who am I looking at?
The human man is probably in his, like, you would guess 40s, dressed basically like a red plume, but fancier.
Okay.
Ooh,
and the woman is dressed in sort of like plain, like canvas, plain outfit. Roll me a quick investigation check. I'll give you this for free.
Okay. That's going to be a 5. Good God, these dice hate me.
Very plain robes.
Great. Cool.
Fashion.
Cool. All right. Well.
You still have a bonus action if there's anything you can do with a bonus.
Speaking is a bonus action, isn't it?
Yep.
Incoming.
Although you're still technically invisible, you are literally a foot from these people, and they know there's somebody who just yelled. Just so you know, I'm gonna put them
here for a good time, not a long time.
You know, like literally at this
Definitely
point.
not a tall time.
Commitment to the bit.
What did I do? I did this, and I did.
What did I do?
This. And
We just opened a
that I
delicious
just gave
beverage.
this wheelbarrow initiative. That shouldn't need it though.
Oh boy. Did the wheelbarrow get better initiative than me?
The wheelbarrow's a mimic! Ah!
Oh my god! Can you imagine if I threw mimics at you at this point? That would be a weird thing.
Mimics
Like
named
just
Jeff.
now. Like at 20 minutes into the end of our game. Mimics!
This wheelbarrow comes to. Okay, we're the
One mimic
leader.
for every Jeff.
21. Okay.
No, I was giving him an idea for a punishment.
Okay, Port, you're up. We're back at the top of the initiative.
Jeez Louise.
Okay. So I'm still near this not quite yet dead.
Yes, you're
Guard?
right next to them.
Think if
Yeah,
you
the guard
breathe
needs to
on
die.
him.
I'm gonna kill the guard.
Great.
Yeah, kill
We'll hit.
them. Guard.
With
Murder.
my axe, I'm just gonna hack at it. Doing it now. I'm rolling a 21.
Yeah, that hits. Give me some dommage.
Great, some quel dommage. We're looking
dommage.
for a little slashing damage. That would be 8.
Okay, this last hack, and they.
Great.
If you tell me how you hack them to the ground.
With just so much might.
Okay, with a lot of might.
No, I'm gonna my last. It's gonna be cut in half, like the hard way. I'm gonna make $14 the hard way. It's in half lengthwise, but from crotch up.
Oh my god. Okay. Yep.
You
your
asked.
friends may be
Fair.
concerned. Yep.
Fair.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it's
I
not-
hope everyone who ever watches me kill someone is deeply concerned.
Yeah. I think you might have to have conversations with your friends later, but this guard is definitely dead on the ground. Also, sorry, I forgot. At the top of the order, so these 2 people came in, and also 3 guards run in.
Oh no.
Oh,
Damn it!
Smart to try and get to the doors. Too bad this room is so big. Whoops. Did I plan that? You'll never know. And we'll add. Oh boy, we are not getting through this battle tonight, are we? Fuck everything that's holy.
That's why we're in a church.
Yeah.
Sick being a church.
Definitely has a roof on it. Confirm.
I promise you there's
And
And
no
one
room.
dead guard. Well,
One dead guard.
or maybe he's 2 dead guards now. I don't know.
Guys, it has been like 3 hours and we have killed 1 person.
Way to go, though. Way to fucking
But
go.
we really strategized how we were going to distribute those pamphlets, which matters a lot right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it's
Maybe
distracting.
some shit's going on at the
Guard.
university that's really saving our bacon.
Yeah,
Maybe.
or maybe no one showed up because.
Oh, wait, maybe we're the distraction that lets the revolution happen. Either way, it's a win.
Yep.
Oh.
Porch, you can move or anything if you want to. What do you want to do to end your turn? That was your action. That's
I
it.
mean, do I have the entirety of my movement?
Yes.
Great, I'm gonna make my way for the door.
Front door?
I mean, the main doors, I'm gonna provide them backup.
okay.
Like
towards
where I
the-
am?
The guards that just came in?
Yeah.
Okay, so your
Yeah.
movement is probably 30, right? 30, 35, because
30,
you're big?
30, yeah.
Okay. That's your turn.
Because I'm big. Thank you.
Ronnie, you're up. You're right next to this guard that's basically cut in 2 now.
Yep. So uncharacteristically like hyped up on barbarian rage, Ronnie looks up and sees the guards that have just entered, and is going to move her movement of 40 towards them, but not before picking up half of the body of like the guard and like screaming at them as she approaches in horrible terror.
Okay, we'll call it your bonus action to pick up half a body.
Sure.
This got way darker than it was supposed to be.
Intimidation!
Yep. Yeah. Actually, roll me, whoever said that. That's a fair point. Roll me an intimidation check.
Okay,
I feel like that should be intimidation with advantage, personally.
Oh, and I
Just
also do
intimidation.
have an advantage because Lorelai Lee in the chat redeemed her channel points to give me
Oh
an
my
advantage.
god, yes! Okay, so
Nice.
whatever. You're intimidating, and you get advantage.
Okay, cool.
So-
first is 12. Let's see what the second one is.
Okay,
It is
what
a
is it?
22. It is a nat 20 plus
Nat
20.
Yes!
What advantage is 4? That's it. Okay, but let's hold on. Let's check one thing real quick.
Neat.
Cool,
You're
cool,
throwing a javelin, I presume, because that's
Yeah,
as far
that'll
as you
be
get.
the attack action that I do after this. Yes.
Okay. So you run your 40 feet and you throw a javelin, nat 20. So yeah, go ahead and roll double the dice damage.
Through the face.
On my javelin, let's see. We've got it's 10 altogether.
10 altogether, yeah.
Yeah.
But it looked, just for everybody's notice, looked amazing and scary and badass because you like scooped up half a body, came forward with your other hand, pulled your javelin out, and like basically like caught one of these guards, let's say the middle guard, right in the shoulder.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10 damage. That
Cool.
So that would have been your bonus action, movement action. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so from the little north room that we're in over here, this small halfling sort of looks you right in the eye, looks up at the person next to her and says,
Wait, looks at me?
doesn't look at you, knows you're there.
Oh, gotcha.
And
Okay.
says, who's yelling? What's happening? What's going on? Captain Slade? What's happening? And she just sort of runs over here. That's her turn. Captain Slade says,
Jeff.
I am out of Jeff.
That's his name!
Captain Slade says, I don't know who the fuck is in here, but you don't know who you're messing with. Going to move there 30 feet to the door. Just kind of poke through the door. And let's see who they see right there. Ooh, can they? Yeah. We'll shoot their crossbow at good old Porch right there.
Rude.
Yep.
Rude.
Oh, that's a 19 to hit. Porch. Does 19 hit you? Oh no. Porch, can you hear me? Porch!
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Sorry, I everyone kind of what? What's the question?
Can you hear me? And does a 19 hit you?
I can hear you, and no, it does not.
19! Oh my god, what's your AC?
20!
God dang it! Holy shit! Okay.
I may be really bad in combat, but I'm tough.
Okay, do you know what? Guess what? It's cool because they get 2 attacks. And nope,
Yeah.
that doesn't hit either. Okay, wow. Okay, that's their turn. But the rest of you see just emerge, like basically barely gets out of these swinging doors. You just see a face and a crossbow come out and shoot a couple arrows. Tall human man with black hair, dressed very nicely in a very fancy red plume outfit. That's their turn. Then these 3 guards are gonna go, and I'm just gonna, let's see if I can do all 3 at once. I'm gonna go do 1 roll for them, but just to make this go fast, this one is going to melee attack Corey. This one each is going to crossbow. This should be fine. I think it's 80 feet for a crossbow. Yeah. So 1 Ronnie, 1 porch, but I'm just going to use the same attack for all 3.
Cool.
Smart.
Which is not great. That is a good. It's a +3. That's an 11 to hit. I don't think that hits any of you, does it?
No.
This is me.
They all miss. I shouldn't have done that, but too late. I said it. They're dead. I'll take them out of the initiative. Corey, you're up.
Okay. As a bonus action, I am going to cast Hunter's Mark,
Mm-hmm.
which gives me an extra d6.
Mm-hmm. Dommage, right? What do you
And
have?
does it give me? Oh, it gives me advantage on any perception or survival checks.
In
yeah.
regards to that person, right?
Uh,
Because you have to cast it on a particular person.
and you have advantage on those. Check you may. Oh, to find them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna cast that on the guy right in front of me.
Okay. On there's a guard. Yep. Okay. So there is
The
Hunter's
guy who
Mark on
attacked
that
me,
person.
basically.
Yep. Right there. Yep.
And then I'm going to attack twice with my short sword. I have 2 of them, and I also have 2 attack actions for every attack.
Great. Go ahead and roll me your attack first twice. Roll your d20 attack first.
Okay.
Just to see how many hits.
First one is a 13.
Hits.
The second one's only a 10.
Does not hit.
Okay. The first one, I did 7 damage.
Okay.
Plus, I get a d6 for Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
That's only 1 more damage.
So 8 total damage. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So this one right here is quite hurt. The one right in front of you. The other 2 have not been touched yet. That's your turn.
And that's it, because I used my bonus action for the Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay. Fluellen, you're up.
Did that when they came through the door on the north side of the room?
Mm-hmm.
Did they close that door behind them?
It's kind of a swinging door, and right now they have just one of them propped open.
Okay.
'Cause it's like kitchen doors, you know, like
Right.
saloon doors.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go see what I can see through those doors.
Okay, back below, right? Oh no, the doors that came from, no. It closed behind them.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's just a solid wooden door. So
Okay.
you can go check it out. Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation. 8. Oh my god.
You know what? Fuck it. It's not locked. It's a door.
Okay.
You can open it. They didn't bother
Right.
to lock it behind them.
Cool. I open it.
Great. You open the door and let me show you what you see. There is essentially sort of like an office living space back here.
We're all fighting, and Llewellyn's like, "Oh, I wonder what's in here."
I
wait,
am
let me-
a straight up liability in combat.
Yep.
So
Let me show you what you
Filing
see.
cabinet.
I'm a
Okay,
liability
so-
in everything but combat.
There's basically bookcases and a desk back here, and there's a cot rolled up in the corner. That's what you see.
okay.
That was just your movement, let's just say.
Yeah. Great. I'm going to drop the invisibility.
Mhm.
Oh, this is gonna feel so cool. I'm gonna drop the invisibility. Look at the halfling lady and say, "Come with me if you want to live."
Okay, so you pop into the room, it's not locked, you look in, and then you look back, and
Mhm.
you seemingly appear out of nowhere to her, say the line, and she looks at you. Roll
What's
me
the
a
line?
persuasion check.
I didn't
Okay. Oh god, my dice are just garbage tonight. Persuasion. How about an 8?
She looks at you and says, "Wait, who are you? Where did you come from?"
My name is Professor Fluellen Setlick Turfel. I'm from the Greater Tricorn University, and I think you're in trouble, and we're trying to, and we want to make sure you're safe, and we're trying to stop the bad things that are happening here.
I think we're all in trouble, sir. but she doesn't,
Oh,
with
I
that
mean,
check, doesn't really
in the-
move towards or away from you.
In the cosmic sense, sure. Like, who among us is not in trouble?
Yep.
It's
With an 8, you haven't really convinced her too much. You're there.
Yeah. Nor have I convinced myself.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's your turn, I would say.
Yep,
Okay.
good talk.
Yeah. I mean, you opened the conversation, so well done. We're back at the top of the order.
I did the bare minimum.
Yep. With Porch.
Sorry, what?
It's your turn.
Great.
Oh, no,
Cool.
the internet-
I
okay.
am slightly near the door.
Oh, Joan
Am I
wanted to
back?
buy
Can you hear me?
advantage with Scott's roll, I think.
Oh, okay. We can go back. Shoot, I gotta watch the
Oh.
chat more, but thank you for letting me know. It's hard
No
to do the
worries,
map
no worries.
and
I
the
did
people
not
in
catch
the
that.
chat.
I can keep an eye out for the advantages
Thank
because
you. Yeah.
they're
Okay. Let's
to
retcon
our
that.
advantage.
5 seconds.
This
Go
is
ahead
a
and roll
fun
me again.
mechanic.
All right. How about... that was a persuasion check, right?
Yeah.
How about a 23? Natural
Okay.
20. Thanks, Joan.
Oh,
Joan!
God.
She made me
Fucking
dinner
perfect.
tonight, and she just helped me not Jeff that roll right up. This
Dang.
is great.
So she
Yeah,
looks at you and
roll.
says, "You're right." And said, just like a slight change in tone. "You're right, sir. I think we're all in trouble here." And comes with you into the room.
Amazing.
There we go. Yeah. Thank goodness. Thanks, Joan.
Thank you, Joan.
Thank you, Joan.
Okay. Yes, that's what this shit is good for. Okay, good. And then Porch. Okay, back to you. Can you? Oh no.
Me now.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Okay, can I have a quick recap on what mobs are near me?
Yeah. So you are basically in the middle of the sort of church here.
Yep.
You're right next to your
Yep.
friend Ronnie. There are 3 guards sort of close to the door, all
I
of
see
about
them.
45 feet from you.
One has a hole in their shoulder.
Good.
Cool. I would like to. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Great.
Do
Do
some
you want to
finger
hit
gun.
the one that's already a bit hurt, or one that's not hurt at all?
Let's go with the one that's already hurt.
Okay, so the one standing right next to Corey, go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay, I rolled a 16.
Yeah, that hits. Give me some
Great.
damage.
Oh, it's only. Oh wait, that's 6. Yeah, it's fine.
6 damage?
6.
Okay. Great. That's your action. Do you have a bonus? Oh wait, is Eldritch Blast a bonus for you? I feel
No,
like
it's a straight up attack.
Oh yeah. It's a cantrip though, right?
Yes. Yeah. it's
Okay,
cantrip.
cool. So you don't have to use the spell slot, but yeah, okay. That's your action, but you still have
I
bonus
do not.
and movement.
But can I do a bonus attack? Can I do a bonus movement or a bonus whatever?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
allowed to
you
do?
still have your movement and you still have your full action, because that... No, you still have your bonus.
Bonus. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I would like to get close. I'm going to use my movement to run towards those folks.
Yep. And you
But
have
I
40,
wanna-
right?
30.
30.
I have 40.
Okay.
Yeah.
30.
Oh, you do. Okay.
And who is closest to those guards right now?
Corey.
Corey. Okay, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Corey,
Amazing.
Nice.
Ooh.
which gives
That's so nice.
her +2 bonus AC for the duration.
Sweet.
Amazing. For a minute, yeah?
Up to 10, but it's concentration, so she gets it until I do
Okay.
something else magical.
So add 2 to your AC, Corey, for now, and we'll try and remember that concentration
You said
on
it's 2?
Porch.
By the way, for anyone who is waiting two episodes of this for me to do anything paladin related, I just did it.
Yes!
Proud of you.
So I think I figured out how to add that in my D&D Beyond, and now my AC is 17. Thank you.
That's huge. A lot of you have very high AC for your
Yeah.
levels, weirdly.
High
Okay.
dex.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, that's not great. I mean, it's great. It's fine. There's a lot fucking going on here. Okay, that's your turn. That was excellent. I labeled you as a paladin for some reason, but you're technically a warlock, right?
I have far more levels in warlock, but I was a paladin first, and then I leveled up my warlock.
Right,
way
that's
farther.
why I read it wrong, because on your sheet it says paladin first. Anyways.
It's because I am in a crisis of faith.
Aren't we all?
Aren't we all?
Okay, Ronnie, you're up.
Cool. I'm doing that delightfully scary disassociation thing where I'm just like in a blood frenzy, and I run up my movement towards the person that I stabbed with the javelin.
Sure.
I retrieve the javelin, but then I pull out my great axe and I'm gonna attack them.
Smash. This poor fucking guard.
I
Okay,
know.
go ahead. Yep.
I would feel bad if I wasn't, in a rage.
Yep.
They chose to put on the uniform.
17.
Rage, don't feel bad.
17 hits, yep.
Sweet. I'm gonna do some sweet slashing damage for 6.
Yeah, you've killed another guard today. That's nice.
Yes.
How do you do this one?
Well, I think I was inspired a little bit by Porch's division, so I go straight down the front and sort of chop them in.
Oh my god, y'all! I'm gonna need content warnings on this shit. This is not just like D&D, this is gore. Like, come on. Okay.
Yes, thank you, Joan. Agab.
Corey is far too close to this.
All goblins are beautiful.
Yeah.
I
Corey
heard
is
all
flattered.
more are bad.
Yeah. Yep. Great. That's another death on your hands.
Wonderbar. My parents would be proud, actually, probably.
Actually,
I'll cry about it later when I come
Dead.
to, but
I
it'll
feel
be
great
fun.
about this.
Also dead.
I feel no tears.
Okay, that's... You can still do a bonus action if you want to. Like, you still have another attack, so you can throw your javelin or something. You're not quite in melee with the other guards, but if you really want to, you can throw a javelin or something. It's up to you.
Sweet. Yeah, let's do that. I will throw... Let's see if it a hit. Oh, roll to hit. It is a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
And then just a 4 damage. Nothing great.
Okay, just a wee little.
A little tiny stress. Yeah.
That's your turn. Okay, we're back at the top here to Uma.
Wait, I don't think did I get my turn?
Did you get your turn?
So
No, you were later. Uma, Slade, and the guards rolled ahead of you. Your initiative is 5.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, it was Porch and then Ronnie. And then, okay.
Right. Sorry, I just
Sorry.
realized you can't see the initiative on your screen because. So I'm gonna do this so you can see it, and then I'll roll it back up. So that's the full
Nice.
initiative.
Oh yeah, Captain Jeff is here.
Okay, that's 23.
Oh boy. Uma's my new best friend, right?
Yeah, Uma's.
Yep.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, with a nat
Great.
20. Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
Great.
So she basically says to you, you real quick in return, 6-second conversation. Who are you? Where'd you come from? What's happening out there?
My name is Professor Fluellen Setlick Turfel. Yes, that's how I'm spending my 6 seconds. I'm here with some colleagues. We've been sent to look for a pair of missing elves who were last seen here. But you also seem to be in trouble, and none of us trust these red feather fellas. And if you've recently eaten breakfast, don't look out there.
sorry.
Yeah. She's like, one more thing she says in these 6 seconds is like, I came here to start this temple, and this is not at all what I expected.
Yeah, I'm an academic. This is not how Ioun do. This is weird, and I dislike it.
Yes, me too. Great. That's her turn.
Alright.
Captain Slade is going to, not move that far, just move a little bit, and go ahead and try and shoot the elf that, like, looks pretty quick and powerful. He didn't have a good time trying to shoot fucking Porch last time, so this time he's gonna try the elf with the crossbow. And that's god dang, that's not good. 12 to hit, and you just
Yeah, no, that's a miss.
Okay, he's gonna try again. He gets 2 attacks. Now that better hit. That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's not that good. It's really just a fucking crossbow. But what's the damage on that? It's a heavy crossbow at least, so that's a... Should have had these ready. Oh, it's 10 plus... It's 12 points of damage with this huge, heavy crossbow that he finally gets a shot off.
Wow.
What the hell are you doing here? And that's his turn. And then these 3 guards. I thought it was fun to roll them at once, but this time I'm not gonna, because that failed me a lot last time. So they're both. So one of them is going to attack Ronnie with their little crossbow.
Rude.
I mean, look, you're right there. Oh, fucking rolled a nat 2, so nope. And the other one's gonna attack Porch with their crossbow, and did roll a nat 17 plus. This is a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Finally, for God's sake.
Damn it!
It's really not a lot though. That's like not a lot. It's fucking D8. Who made these guards? That's 8 points of damage. At least I rolled a 6.
Okay, fine.
They're just crappy cell swords. Gotta be honest, these guards aren't really meant to be your big challenge. Okay, that's their turn. Now, Corey, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna run over near that wheelbarrow, I think it is,
Yeah, right up here.
as a sort of cover.
Yep.
And I'm going to move my hunter's mark to the Capitan.
El Capitan. Yep.
And I'm going to fire my arrow at him.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
That is a 12.
Does not hit.
I'm going to do it again.
You can tell they're wearing quite like nice armor.
Shoot, that was a critical fail.
Does not hit. But you do have like I would say about half cover behind there from Slade, not from the guards below you, but definitely from Slade. Great, that's your turn. Llewellyn, you're up here just having a casual conversation while your friends are killing people.
All right. Great. Have you seen these 2 elves whose names are Mel and Jamel?
I have not. I don't see much. I don't get out much of this room. I'm trying my best to just retain the semblance of a temple here.
Well, I think that ship has sailed. Is there any other way out of this room?
Out of this room? No. What do you need?
I'd like to not escort you through a raging battle.
I appreciate that.
Great. Then quickly let me help me search this desk for something we can use.
This is my desk.
This is your desk. Sorry, I was rude of me. I assumed that was what's his nuts' desk, but I can now see that this is a halfling-sized desk that he would look very strange at. Moving on. Anyway, not the plan. Let's get out of here.
Okay. I will say though, if you want to look through the desk,
Mm-hmm.
This is a little extended term, but I'll give it to you. Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation. 12.
Okay. You find some sort of architectural plans. You don't really feel like you have the time right now with that check to read them, but it definitely looks like there's some sort of like conversion. It's like plans that are being like drawn on top of to change into something else. That's all you can pick up with a 12 right now.
Can we take these?
Yes, definitely. Like sometimes the captain and the construction team just store things in here, and I guess I don't mind.
Good. Can you hold these?
Yes.
Fantastic.
And I will give to you, there's also a chest in the room and a bookshelf.
Chest and a bookshelf. Okay. I feel like I'm out of things to do in this
You
turn.
definitely are.
It's a very long 6 seconds.
But, yep.
That's all good.
Yep. Okay, so that's the end of the round. Now, here's a question to you as people in the world that we unfortunately live in. We're getting pretty close to where I was intending to call it. I feel like we could rush this, but I kind of feel like there's a lot you still want to do. Are we doing the third part at this point?
I vote yes.
I vote yes. Yeah, we're just going to stretch this out until you make it a campaign.
I'm still owed a Jeff.
Yeah.
I'm owed many Jeffs.
25
No, like I actually bought one with my
Yeah.
channel points.
It's true.
Yeah, that one I'm not counting because it was bought with channel points, but like, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so what we'll do is we'll stop here, and I will give you, so basically, where we stand, you've finally gotten into this temple. There is a strong, locked stone door to the north, to the sort of northwest of this room. You have explored sort of through this, what you believe was a kitchen and is being converted into something else. It's just rubble right now. To the north again is what appears to be like an office and maybe a space where this very like elderly and seemingly unknowing, though you haven't really done an insight check or much with Uma Underthorn, but she seems to be kind of oblivious. This like cleric that came in to run this temple to Ayun.
I
You are
have
currently
I have an
battling.
admin question.
So yeah,
That first guard we killed in the
Yeah.
middle of the screen, did we take his keys?
Not yet.
nobody said they did.
I wish I had.
Yes, make yourself a note.
Thank you.
If wishes were horses, we could stop buying trail rations because we'd eat the
So-
horse.
Toward that Oregon River.
Yep. There's one dead guard, two more, like basically these are cell swords. They're not going to be a lot of trouble for you. And that's where we'll end tonight. And I guess I will be in touch very soon about trying to
Oh boy!
thing. Audience
3-part one shot. 3-part one shot.
moving forward. I am
3 parts in a
making-
movie.
I am making my my streams, because this is a thing that just happens every time now. It's every group is going to be at least 2 sessions, or is going to be 2 sessions. So I will follow up with this ask privately, but the intention is that I will ask you to come back for at least 2 more. But I will follow up with that ask in email. And because I feel like there's so much of this story that maybe we could do 2 more sessions, if that's okay. But I will
yeah.
follow up with that and just let, anybody who's still watching, thank you so much. Keep an eye on this space because over the next week or 2, I'll be making a lot of official announcements. I'll be doing some branding changes. There'll be a little bit of a time change and a little bit of a format change. A lot of this will be the same in that I'll be running D&D on Tuesdays. But like I said, I'm a big storyteller and the people I invite on are big storytellers. So everything moving forward will be 2 sessions. There will be 6-hour plays. So because there's no way I can get through a fucking story in one night. It just hasn't happened yet. I think it's happened once in all of these times.
Nice.
So keep an eye on this space. I'll be announcing a lot of things, and I'm very excited for those who have been sticking around the whole time. I am going to be guesting on Check These Out next mini campaign. So Tuesdays are going to be huge in July for me. I'm basically going to be playing on their channel, jump into my channel. I'm going to be playing D&D for like 6 hours straight. And it's gonna be
Amazing.
fucking
Living the
awesome.
dream.
It's going to be great. So let's watch this space for all the announcements, but let's take this map away and do a little outro to everybody. Let me take the map away, have everybody back, and let's go clockwise from center again. Scott, tell me again about yourself so people can follow your wonderful work.
Ooh, I'm first this time. I'm Scott. I paint miniatures and goof off at Moyle's Meticulous Minis on Twitch. I'm currently painting a spectacular rainbow-colored Stormcast Eternals, so that's fun. And I also do multi-platform storytelling at theboundlesslibrary.com, which is weirder than I can possibly describe in a short blurb. But you should check it out.
Amazing, and please follow Scott. I put the link there to his Twitch.
Yeah,
and
you
everybody,
did.
it's stretch time.
Good choice.
Thank you,
Thank you to I can't read that name.
Yep.
It's Steve.
Kay,
good job, Steve.
Tell me about your jam.
I'm Kaylicious, burlesque performer, producer, teacher in Nova Scotia. Actually going back to real life shows. I have my first one this Sunday. I was brought in kind of last minute on a show. So if you're in Halifax, you can catch me at the Derby Show Bar on Sunday, July 4th. And again, I'm in another show on July 18th. So July is the month I get back to the stage, and I'm getting my second vaccination soon. So
Awesome.
going back to
Get
the
back
real
in.
world is fun and terrifying.
Yep.
It's a bit weird. It's a bit lot. It's a bit lot, but that's fucking exciting. That's awesome. I can't wait to hit a stage again. I can't wait for my little feetsies to hit a stage.
I am
Amazing.
excited and terrified.
Yeah, yeah.
And both my acts this month do not involve high heels because I haven't worn them in almost 2 years.
Smart.
Be safe.
Yeah, yeah.
He's back
smart.
in that.
Smart.
Yep.
Yep. Murphy, what's going on?
Hello, it's me, I'm Murphy. You can follow me on Instagram if you want to see me incredibly infrequently turn into a beautiful lady. You can do that at Quick Lewinsky. And if you want to watch me be slightly more presentable, you can watch me on CDC Gem. I am featured in Queens, the original series, the brainchild of Fisher Price. Hopefully, a season 2 is starting soon.
Honestly, your drag is one of my favorite I've ever seen, and that's like, I'm not just bullshitting. It's so beautiful and so strange and creative. Like, yeah, it's so
I
good.
mean, I brand myself as Toronto's bad man in a dress,
Yeah.
and I don't know what else sums up my drag better than that. So
It's beautiful. Like, the stuff he makes is
it's
wild. And he's made
horrifying
me a
and
few
also
costumes
really
too.
pretty.
Yeah, it's amazing. Tell me your name and let me say it slow.
Tawejea.
I feel like that's yes. I feel like
Tawejea.
that's starting to be my bit. Hi, I'm Tawejea. You can call me Tawi, or you guys can call me Mandy. It's totally cool. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch. I play a lot of different games, lots of role playing, retro, and tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern, I will be playing Fallout 4, but like Sims, where I make settlements, really cool, and ramble a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Amazing.
And your streams are awesome and chill, and I love you have one of the nicest communities I think that I've rolled
Very
into.
lovely humans.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Everybody's
see,
welcoming.
the like Clipper is a friend as well, so it's just lovely.
Yeah, your community is awesome. Okay, thank you everybody so much. I should have fucking known we weren't gonna end tonight. But like, this feels like a mini campaign, and I love that you give me so much of your time and creativity. This means a lot to me, and it's really great to have people who like care and want to like get into the story and really like nom 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 the story. That was a weird way of putting it, but it's
I
like,
getcha.
yeah,
It made
it's
sense to
hot
me.
today.
Yeah, like, snacks.
Yeah,
It's a tasty story.
it's so, yeah. So I'll be following up, as you know, like as soon as possible and try and get you back. And I thank you everybody so much for hanging out in the chat. Again, watch this space. We're going to be bumping the time start as of next week to 7:30. So mind everybody who comes every Tuesday, and I love you so much.
8:30 for those of you in the Maritimes.
Yes. So it's going to be pretty hard. 7:30 to 10:30, but every group is going to have 2 weeks. That's the goal going forward. So thank you so much for hanging. Oh, and I'm starting a new show on Thursdays. Anyways, the stuff's going to come out. The stuff's going to come out. Thank you all so very much. Go get your second vax, because I did today. And be
Yay.
safe out there. And thank you all so very much. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye.